it's a very big day today and tomorrow. Hello, YouTube. Welcome, YouTube, into the stream or the video if you're watching this later on. I hope you guys are having a wonderful Tuesday with a big CH. My Americans like to point out. Thanks, guys. That's how we say it in the UK. Thank you for the level 3 hype train as well on Twitch. Today, YouTube... On this fine Tuesday, we are getting to some Phasmo, and today is a very big day because, ladies and gentlemen, we are on 103 games of no evidence perfect runs on the same multiplier in a row. Wait, hold up. Get the win streak up. 103 games in a row on no evidence. I have been trying to beat this for ages. We set this just after, literally just after the update dropped. So like, well, when I say just after, like a few weeks after, when Chronicle dropped, and we haven't got anywhere near since. Today may be the day. Well, I don't know if it'll be today. We'll see. We will at least be very close by the end of the day if we manage to continue the win streak. We may be beating the world record. Now, obviously, it's quite hard to like stress world records in this because it's so many variables. There's no official world records. But I am yet to see anyone who's won this many games in a row and no evidence with the same multiplier. I am on 103 in a row with a perfect run as well, I may add. We did lose our last streak to a glitched bone. And since then, we've been trying to build it back up. And we're on 103. We are so close to beating my multiplier. It took me so long to hit 100 the first time round. And we've managed to hit it now. We could be winning. Beating my PR and the world record, I guess, in the next day. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow. But we are very close. And I believe this is a world record. I've never seen evidence of this otherwise. So, I guess we're going to find out. But, alas, let me get into what exactly is happening today. So, we're starting off with some ego leaves. They are back after a week of no ego leaves. Ego leave to start us off. A couple would do. Then we are going to do the weekly challenge, because we didn't do it yesterday on prison, because that's what the weekly challenge is. Kiki, thank you for the tier 1 sub for the first time. I really appreciate that. Let's go. Where's my music? Oh, a bit of Prada. What a tune. All right, next. All right, we're going to do some ego leaves, then we're going to get into a weekly challenge where we're going to see how good it is. It is on prison, so I am going to have to play 3 games of prison, which is going to be so good. On 0 sanity, I believe, from what I remember. And then we're getting to the no evidence win streak, and then, don't you worry, we will be taking on the APOC 3 tier 1 challenge. Everyone keeps asking for APOC. Don't you worry, we are still doing APOC. I need to do this challenge because it's going to keep taking me ages to complete it because it is so hard. So we're taking on Police Cell Farmhouse later for our fourth or fifth attempt. I don't really know. Of APOC 3 tier 1 items, Police Cell Farmhouse. Yesterday, how did we even die yesterday? We definitely died. How did we die again? We definitely died, and I can't remember how it happened. Everyone's asking about APOC because you did not put it on the title. Oh yeah, my bad. I didn't. I don't think I have enough room to add it to the title. Oh yeah, I didn't incense in time. Well, didn't incense in time. Did I? Wait, was it that? I ran out of incense. That's not what happened. Oh yeah. No. I know what you mean. I incensed the ghost. Well, I thought I did, but it didn't incense it. oh, it is too far away, and it didn't actually get hit by the incense. And then I went to go get close to the ghost room, and by then, it had already spawned. That's what happened, yes. I remember now. That was rough. That was very rough. Hello, everyone on YouTube. Hello, Joseph. Hello, Lou. Hello, Mr. Rutty. CS. Hello, Lee as well. Beef, Blossom. Welcome in, guys. Paige. Let's get into the games for today. So, we're going to start with some ego leaves. Let's go. Yeah, no, I thought my incense hit, but to be fair, it was quite hard to tell. It was definitely quite difficult to tell. Okay, let's go, shall we? So, nightmare mode. We're definitely going to get off these tier 1 items. Disgusting. Prestige. I'm not going to prestige. I'm not going to prestige for a bit, because I've been prestiging a lot recently, and I don't want to... I don't want to fly through all the prestiges when there's no benefit to it other than a silly little badge. Because maybe one day they'll release benefits to prestiging, and therefore I want to feel that dopamine hit of hitting the prestige. I don't want to be max prestige, because you can't prestige anymore. I feel like at the same time, if they did release gifts for prestiging, they'd probably increase the max prestige though, wouldn't they? Same time, now that I think about it. Maybe I should be prestiging. Surely, logically, they do that. They may increase it to, like, prestige 30 or something. Watching you, Loki, made me a beast cast. Lol, I'm pretty sure I broke a record last time. Let's go, Nemesis. Nemesis. Let's go. That's amazing. Maybe 100, who knows? I hope everyone's doing well. Very good, thank you. Very good. All right. Let's get into this. Tanglewood Drive nightmare mode. Popping my my water in a can to keep me hydrated today. All right, let's hide the win streak for now. We'll get into that in a second. We're gonna do. I think we'll do one ego leave, and no matter what happens, I'll just leave. I'll just leave. Even if I fail, it doesn't matter, because we need to get into the weekly challenge straight after this. And a monster in the water bottle. No. This is extra water. I'm doubling up on the H2O today. It's not suspicious. This one has electrolytes in. Anyway, nightmare mode. Let's get into this, shall we? You're gonna love the weekly. I've seen a preview. It does not look good, guys. Prison. Bloody prison. Where's my... Okay, that's my timer. All right. Let's hide the win streak and let's get into the game. I'm going to go live for TikTok as well before I forget. This week challenge is hard. Yeah, I've heard some bad things. We'll see. Let's go. Nightmare mode. I really do like nightmare modes. I really do. I want to do more of it outside of just the warm-ups, because Nightmare is actually really fun. It is, honestly, I think Nightmare is definitely my favorite way of playing outside of no evidence games, and APOC, of course, which is no evidence. Yo, Beefzos, thank you for the membership. Let's go. Thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. Right, what are we doing? We're playing Nightmare. So, let's grab our key items. We're obviously going for an ego leave, so we'll just try to get the... We'll just try to get the ghosts and not focus on a perfect run. Hi, Space. Hi, Rainer. Hey, everyone else. Okay, let's go. Game 1. I'm definitely feeling much more on it today. And which is good, because today could be the record-breaking day. We are so close to my personal records / potentially the world records. I really want to beat 125. Specifically, even though I still believe I have got the highest win streak for no evidence perfect runs. Just so people stop commenting it's 125 when it isn't. It is not the same criteria. I did no evidence and perfect runs. Yeah, we had the summoning circle. I'm obviously not going to use that. Let's find... Oh, okay, we're actually in this hallway. Okay. Interesting. Door moved. I'll get a video of that for no reason. Oops. All right. Good start. Wait. What door was that? It was that door, not Yuri. Half open the door. That was definitely closed, I think. I am back indeed, Tina. Hi, Malhal. Okay. Also, I'm going to be back on the YouTube. I'm going to be making a video. I'm going to be making a video about my 27-hour stream. Going through all the highlights of it. I'll be commentating it. So, I hope you guys like that video. It's going to be a good one. I'm gonna dictate the story of what we went through. Oh wait, hang on. I'm gonna untick Yuri just in case, but I really don't think it is a Yuri. Yeah, I did 27 hours of, well, just under 27 hours of Phasmo. Just under. I was awake for 29 hours, I calculated. Which is just, honestly, guys, never do that. I don't ever do what I did. It's not healthy. I'm ego leaving on Yuri. I'm ego leaving with no evidence on Yuri. I'm pretty sure that's a Yuri movement.
Welcome back. There's some jobs.
I'm actually the most unlucky player of all time. I actually am the most unlucky. It did a Yuri ability. It did it. I'm telling you, that was a Yuri ability. This absolute prick. I'm actually the most unlucky. I've got a rage on my first game since the marathon when I spent 26.5 hours trying to find a Rageu. And then I get a Mimic on my first ego leave of the week. Of the last 7 days. This game despises me. Thank goodness we didn't lose the win streak though. Yeah, but Yuri leaves orbs. Yuri leaves orbs. I'm on an evidence game mode, damn it. Oh my god. There's no way it's just Yuri's ability right then. It could have been a Revenant just then or something, you know, something that and then did an ability at the same. I can't believe it. Okay. Right, I'm doing the weekly challenge. Get my head out the bin. The devs hate me, indeed. It was not a Yuri. It was a Mimic. G bloody G. Okay, right. We're going to get into the weekly challenge. I have heard some bad things. Let's read it together. Gotta go fast. No hiding, no sanity. Get going. Correctly find the ghost type in prison. My favorite map. I can't wait to get into prison. Sanity 0. No sanity pill restoration, so you are literally only ever going to be on 0 sanity. I guess there's probably not even any sanity meds for that reason. Train speed 200, blah, blah, blah. It doesn't matter. Player speed fast. Okay. Ghost speed fast as well. Okay. Event frequency medium, blah, blah, blah. Grace period 3 seconds. That's a decent amount of time to get out. 3 evidence, though. Interesting. So it means we can rule out evidence as well. Once you get 3 evidence, it's so much better. Because you can actually rule out evidence when you get 3. You can't rule them out when you get less than 3. Amazing. Evidence given 3. Hunt duration high. Anything else that's useful? No cursed possessions. Oh, no. Is that random, actually? I think that might mean random. Cursed possessions. Fuse box is broken as well. Oh, snap. Okay. So I'm actually going to have to find the room and actually get evidence here. Okay. This looks like it might be quite difficult. Let's give this a go, shall we? Prison. Challenge mode. Yes, the no evidence perfect run streak is still going. We'll be getting onto that after the challenge. All right, we are in. What do we have? That's a tier 1 headgear. I'm not using a tier 1 headgear. So that means I'm going to have to use a torch. A tier 1 torch. Smelly. It's basically just, wait, it's just tier 1 items. No smudge sticks. Prison. This is actually a challenge. Okay, this is actually a challenge. I'm looking forward to this. We do have a power mic and we're on 0 sanity. I think maybe, well, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to bring every item in first and just place it at the front door. At least they've increased our speed a bit, so this setup time doesn't take so long. You never know. Might see orbs in the foyer. You never know. I didn't check about hiding spots. I assume there's some hiding spots in this. Okay. Right. We'll grab a lighter. Just in case. I don't know. No hiding spots, someone said. What? This is actually hard. I'm so used to having some really bad challenges, which are way too easy. This one might actually be a challenge. I might not actually get this first time. I'm getting everything in. And then once we've got everything in, we will then commence. Also, I'm going to check the CCTV first as well, in case we do have orbs. Entrance. Nothing. By the looks of it, no orbs. Main hallway. I mean, you're not going to get orbs in the main hallway because the ghost can't spawn there. So that's pointless. A block we could, though. No orbs in A block by the looks of it. B block. No orbs either. Okay. Obviously, it could be a ghost that doesn't leave orbs. Infirmary hallway. Again, we wouldn't see orbs. Maybe like in that room. Because that is technically a room, I believe. We could see orbs in cafeteria, but it doesn't look like we are. Cafeteria is an awful place. Cafeteria is probably the second worst place to get the ghosts on the medium and big maps. Well, apart from like Point Hope, of course, there are some awful places to get the ghosts on Point Hope. Outside, no point. You won't see anything along here either. Can't get orbs here. Night vision is on, yes. Obviously, you're not going to see anything in the office hallway, and then outside an entrance. There you go. So there's nothing here. Okay. I'm going to grab my last few items. Do I grab any extra items for this? Maybe. All tier 1 items. This is actually tricky. I'm looking forward to this. This might be a YouTube video. Finally. Because we've had so many ass cheek challenges. I have not made YouTube videos on them in a while. But this might be. So, if you're on Twitch, feel free to say hi, YouTube. Because this could be it. Right. What we're going to take as well. I mean, I don't need a camera technically. I don't really need anything. I might bring some salt in. And I might... sanity... Why have they even given me sanity meds? I can't use them. You get zero sanity pill restoration. We have an activity, but we obviously don't have a sanity ball because there's no point. You don't have any sanity. But why do they give us sanity pills? What, just to mug us off? What is this? Okay, let's go. You know what? What do I always need double of? Probably dots for tier 1 items. That's got to be a troll. Why have they given us sanity meds? Okay, we are set up. I've got my torch. We're going to have to be very nimble. I'm going to take a power with me, and I'm going to take a video camera with me. Let's go. Imagine this thing insta-spawns right here. This thing's going to come down the stairs. Oh, snap! Hold up. Is it over or did it go upstairs? I actually have no idea where that was. Want to check shower first. Normal speed? Well, it's really hard to tell because it's 125% speed. So I don't actually... I'm not really sure yet. What we're going to do is try find the room, of course, first. Trying to play... This is mad, by the way. We're trying to get evidence on 0 sanity. That's not easy. And on prison? I'm surprised they put it on such a difficult map. Ghost orbs. Wait, this is a ghost room? Wait. I actually didn't know this was a ghost room. Well, we have orbs. Okay. And I was right, the ghost is upstairs. I didn't know that was a ghost room. Breaker's broken. Yes, we can't go turn that on. I didn't know that was a ghost room. That means the bone can spawn in there as well then. If that's a ghost room. Unless it's connected to another room. Alright, let's grab some... Let's grab a book and UV. I'm really... I've never had a ghost in that room. I didn't even think that was a room. I'm really surprised. I thought that was like a hallway. So the ghost can never technically spawn in there. Well, when I say spawn. Oh my god, please don't find me. Well, it's not a revenant. A revenant would be way slower than that. Can't really tell the other ones. I don't think this is a very good hiding spot, but you have to hide. This is interesting, you know. You can so easily die on this challenge. No Dio. Well, yeah. Yeah. Faye? I don't think it can be a Faye, you know, because... A Faye would definitely be faster than that. It's faster than that on normal speed, let alone... Yeah, I don't think it's a Faye for that reason. Let's try and get our evidence in. Without it spawning on us and killing us. This is tricky, you know. Alright, let's have a look. Oh, this whole thing is the same room. I believe. Wait, I'm seeing an orb. Yeah, there's an orb in this room, I believe. Yeah. So this whole place is a ghost room. I never knew that. Interesting. You know what would be interesting to hear? Is if the ghost is faster over there. So it'd be quite interesting to, like, sit and listen. But if it runs this way, I'm dead. No, it's not a Reiju. It's not a Reiju because it wasn't faster on electronics. It stayed the same speeds. Mimic it could be. I actually don't know. If I'm getting double mimicked here. You know what? This is a great strat. When the ghost is hunting and has ran out of this area, go and then check the area for evidence. Great little strat. Okay, right. Well, we're in the correct room. We have the book down. What the hell was that? Is that the ghost coming back up? I didn't even check if it could change rooms either. Does anyone know if the ghost can change rooms? It's set to low, apparently, so the ghost can technically change rooms. Right. Why would I do that? Now I'm gonna have double... Like, I'm gonna have extra long hunts. Why have I done that? That was so stupid. Guys, do not do that. I repeat, do not use the cursed objects. Oh god, now I'm even more likely to die. I'm on 0 sanity. Why did I think that was a good idea? Right, we're on an extra long hunts now. The ghost appears to be downstairs. Imagine trying to get dots in this room. Okay, so the ghost can't actually see you, by the way, through these cells. Unless you're in front of a door. Run! Ghost event, ghost event, ghost event! Okay. Oh, God. Okay. Is it still in this room? I assume it is. I could so easily get cornered. Ah! Run! Okay. I missed my opportunity. There was definitely something there that I didn't really get to check the UV. Right, what else can it be? It can be a Banshee, Yuri, Hantu, Oreo, or a Bake. Okay. I think we're gonna have to keep going. I think we're gonna have to keep going and looking for evidence. Maybe get some more evidence items. Chill, chill, chill. Is this a hiding spot? Don't come in here. Don't come in this room. If it comes in this room, I'm actually gonna die. I'm completely cornered. Okay, that's gotta be it. Yeah, it's over. Quickly check. UV. Well, there's no UV on that. Let's check freezing temps as well. Where's the thermometer?
Sorry, how does using the cursed object cause extra long hunts? Never heard of that before.
All right, we're still on low degrees. No, curse. If you get a curse hunt, it's a longer hunt. I got a whisper. It's not freezing temps. Okay. I'm dead. I'm dead! No! How did he know? Wait, what was it? Wait, I need to get it right. I need to get it right. Mare, Banshee, or Bake? I'm gonna go Mare. I'm not going Yokai because it ran towards me.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
That's how we do it. That's how we do it! I did have a 1 in 3 chance, but I didn't think it was a yokai because it did run towards me when I had my electronics on. I think. It didn't seem dumb enough to be a yokai either. So it was the last few options and we bloody got it! Mare! So we get the challenge done with a death. Let's go into the next game. What an amazing start. I'm not gonna lie, this is a really tricky challenge. This is the hardest challenge we've had in ages. Easily. Kiki, thank you for the 2 months tier 1 sub. Let me pay out. Start a new prediction now. I'm gonna quickly nip to the toilet before we begin. Game 2. All right, let's have it. Game 2. Prison challenge modes. Let's go. So we learnt in that game that apparently the little corridor bit and the main area is the same room. One big room. Interesting. I actually never knew that. So that's I guess we're benefiting off of this challenge a little bit. Okay. Here we go again. Let's see. What do we have? I think we're going to go... We're just going to bring everything in again. I'm not going to bring that. We're going to bring everything in again. It's definitely going to be quicker in the long run. Right, so UV, video camera, and dots. Can't believe I'm so gassed that we got that ghost with one evidence. I did rule out freezing temps, to be fair, as well. All right, so we're going to do the same thing again. We're going to check everything in the front door, and then we're going to check the cameras. See if we see any orbs. I now know that you can get orbs in some of those corridors that I skipped through. Well, one of those corridors that I skipped through, so that's... I guess useful to know. Okay, we're going to go with this. Actually, we'll leave the dots and we'll take a power again. That was quite useful. Okay, let's have a proper look again. Look for orbs. So, no orbs here. I tell you what, guys. The Tier 1 Challenge APOC 3 is going to be so hard on Prison. I can just see it now. It's such an open map. Very few good hiding spots. This time, I will not be using the cursed object like an idiot. Picky, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you very much. Hey, Miriam. Right. My water's nearly done. Right. This main hallway. No, this main hallway you definitely can't get orbs in. However, the infirmary hallway you can. Clearly. Right, I don't see any orbs in A block. See if we see any orbs in B block. It would definitely speed the game up if we did see them. Doesn't look like it, though. Right, we now know you can get orbs here, but it's probably quite unlikely to be over here. Because you've got a whole other section that the orbs can now be in. Cafeteria, obviously, is potential, but this or Brownston High School basketball court are the 2 biggest rooms in the game and are awful to get the ghosts in. Main hallway doesn't really matter. Office hallway doesn't really matter. I think I've never had a ghost in the hallway on this. Okay. Right, let's go. We are ready. Game 2 of the weekly challenge. This is a very, very tricky challenge, though, I will say. If you're struggling on this, don't feel alone, because this is not an easy challenge at all. Okay, we're gonna take torch, video camera, and I'm gonna take a UV. No, I'm gonna take an EMF. Yeah. No, I'm actually gonna drop that. I'm gonna take the power. Let's go with this. So, of course, waiting for the door to slam. And then we're going to work out where the ghost is. It's probably sensible to actually stand in this room. Straight away. When the door slams. So you don't accidentally get seen from a distance and die. Yeah, that is my heart rate in the corner, yeah. Imagine getting wraithed. You could definitely get wraithed. Very, very easily. That would be awful. Wait. Oh my god! Not a shade. It did a singing event. Oh my god. I think it's literally right there. That seems even quicker than last time. Is that fast twin? On the bright side, we're probably going to be able to get to the room quite easily here. Now, I think the ghost is in either this room or the room behind me. I think it's probably that room. Okay, let's start making our way whilst it's in a hunt. Without any electronics on. I can't see anything either, don't worry. Yeah, I believe it's in here. If I had to take a guess. Oh, ghost orbs! There we go. We are in the right room. Yes, it's a win. Wait. It's a mimic. Surely. That is way slower. No other ghost is going to be slow. Wait, unless it was a Reiju. Nah, that's not 125% speed. I think it's a mimic. I genuinely think this is a mimic. That's slow. That's like slow twin speed. That's not Revenant. It's too fast for a Revenant. I actually think this is twins. Just from the speed, it was definitely slower. It wasn't rev speed slower, even on 125% speeds. I think this is a mimic. Now, if it is a mimic, we should get UV or Spirit Box. It was normal. I feel no, that was slower than 125% speed. That sounded normal speeds, which would signify maybe a slow twin mimic. Got UV. I'm telling you. Are you here? Are you friendly? Done. We called it! We called it! And there it is. Jesus. I need to get out now. No! That could have so easily spawned on me. There we go. It is a mimic. We got 4 evidence. Well, we got 3 evidences. One of them was orbs. Definitely. Well, it can only be a mimic because we ruled out every ghost. So there we go. It is done. Mimic circle. Wow. What an amazing first 2 games. Surely I'm not going to get so lucky in the third. And there we go.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Mimic. Also, my second mimic of the day, by the way. Already. Damn. That game was 8 minutes. 8-minute mimic. Not bad. At all, if I might add. Bone location in infirmary. Okay, right. Time for the final game. Time for the final game of the challenge on prison. It's been a very fast start. Can we maintain this into the final game? This is a very difficult challenge, by the way. I've just been quite lucky. Right. Mimic prediction starting now. Let's go. You know what? This time we're actually going to check. We've got George Craft. We're actually going to check this first.
There have been new reports of a cursed object.
So, no orbs in the main entrance. Hallway, we're not going to get any. So, we don't even need to bother with that. None in A block by the looks of it, unless they appear now. But it doesn't look like there are. No. B block orbs, potentially. Orbs are great because it Orbs are one of the best evidences to get because, okay, the one downside is you get a mimic, but the main thing that makes orbs so good is you always know exactly which room the ghost is in and exactly when it leaves the room. If you do have a room-changing ghost game mode. Okay. Bro, my TikTok is broken. It's so... Okay, there we go. It's so dark. Are you doing the challenge? We are doing the challenge. We can't turn the breaker on, honey. You just wanted to say thanks for the looping / ghost tutorial. Thanks to them, I managed to get way more perfect runs. Let's go. Let's go, Dodo. I'm glad it was useful. I've got two looping tutorials. One of them is like a more general one. One is more specifically a Ridgeview one. Right. No way! We have orbs in cafeteria. This might be the first time I've actually checked video cameras and actually got an orb. We have orbs again, and we have them in the cafeteria. The worst room you can get. How am I going to get ghostwriting with a tier 1 book in a room this big? Well, we found the room. This was definitely worth the time. Let's, I mean, I guess I bring a video camera. I don't need to bring a video camera, really, do I? We're going to leave that. We'll take a thermometer, EMF. We'll bring everything in. We'll bring everything in just in case, because you never know. May get a room change. So, we do already have orbs. Surely we're not getting mimics again, right? Surely not. You can tell pretty easily after a few hunts. They do tend to change. That is the worst room. That's the basketball court of prison. That is the worst room to get. I mean, how am I going to get tier 1 dots in cafeteria? Disgusting. Oh, UV. Tier 1 book. This is going to be impossible. But yeah, we have managed to somehow get ghost orbs every single round. Would you believe? So, for game 3 of the weekly, let's see what we're going to get. Surely not another mimic, right? Surely not. I don't actually need a parabolic microphone this time. I could take... I think motion sensor is going to be useful. So I don't know if it's nearby. Is the new badge real? I'm getting so many comments about the new badge. Tessie, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you very much. I'm getting a lot of comments about the new badge on Sunny Meadows. Now, I haven't tried it, so I don't technically know about trying APOC 3 Sunny Meadows, moving the potato into the washing machine. I haven't actually tried it, so I wouldn't technically know. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I would bet one way. Okay, right. We're going to grab UV. No, we're not. Well, we know where it is already. So, yeah, I'm going to grab UV and EMF because they are the most situational evidences. What is the cursed object? Not that it's going to be of any use. It's mirror again. It's of no use. We might get it straight away if it's a certain speed. Rapid. Oh my god, it's rapid. Wait, what can it be? Can't be a Rev. It's probably a Thea or a Hantu. It can't be any of these. I think it's a Hantu. Oh, maybe a Thea, actually. Or a Mimic, of course. Let's go into the ghost room. Right, what can it be? UV, ghostwriting, freezing temps, can't be dots, Can't be spirit box unless it's mimic. Okay. I have a plan to instantly find out what this ghost is. Your boy has a plan. We, my friends, are going to stand here. I'm going to watch the ghost. If I see breath coming out, I know it's instantly a Hantu. If it's normal speed, I know it's a mimic. And if there's no breath, it's a Thay. Look at those guns. Let's see if we're right. That is the plan of action. Now, it can't actually see me through this. And I'm going to have to escape in the pitch black, but I know my way around. I played many a pot game on this. Let's see. Because Hantus are really fast, by the way, when the brake is broken. Everywhere. Amazed whoever made those thirst videos didn't clip that. I've been absolutely loving the Casson edits. Shout out to Ollie, who I keep seeing tagging me in Casson edits on TikTok. Definitely wasn't me on my fake account. No, actually wasn't. Actually wasn't. That would be an all-time low. I prefer the list edits. I bet you do. No, I'm not making edits on myself. I'm actually not. I'm actually not, though. I shouldn't even, like, pretend that. Because you guys are going to believe me. Alright, well, you can... I'll be patient, Ghost. Take your time. I haven't got all day. Dahlia, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you very, very much. The ghost should spawn in the cafeteria any second now. And... Tantu. There's the breath. There's the breath. You saw it? It's a Hantu. Oh, look at that color correction. No, I'm going to turn that back off. Yeah, definite Hantu. There's the breath. There you go. Game done. They would have been faster than that on 125% speed, which makes sense. Because I think it would have been like bum, 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 like almost APOC speeds. There we go. It's done. As long as it doesn't find me. Hang on. Let's just be a bit sensible. It could be if this is a mimic mimicking a Hantu, then I am just hated by the devs. Like it's confirmed at that point. Let's go on Hantu, and that's the weekly done, if I am right. But we definitely saw the cold breath for sure, and it was fast in both hunts. So I think we can just send it on Hantu.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
That was such a hard challenge, everyone. Such a tricky challenge. How difficult was that, man? Well, if you enjoyed the video, let me know how long it took you to do it. That game took me 6 minutes. Okay, I actually need to work out how long this video is probably only going to be like 12 minutes. I don't know how long the video is going to be. If you enjoyed the video, feel free to like, subscribe. Let me know how easy you found this challenge. I genuinely thought this was going to take me like an hour. But I have got very lucky, especially game 1. I did make a guess. I did obviously only have a few options, but definitely made a complete guess out of the final like 3 options I had. But we did it. I can't lie. Any other day, this probably would have taken me an hour plus. But yeah, we've done it. We've done it in like barely any time. There's $5,000 there and then. My best advice, because I should really give advice here. Best advice would be get all your items in like I did. Find the ghost room in the first hunt. Try and gauge the speed a bit. If it's a fast ghost, then obviously you can take out all the normal speed ghosts. If you know much about ghosts, then that does make it easier. Obviously, because we're on professional, basically, in terms of evidence, you can also rule out evidence. So if you find the ghost room and you don't see orbs, you can rule out evidence, which is great. That makes it a lot easier as well, ruling out evidence. And yeah, check the cameras as well for orbs, because that actually did help. And we found the room very quickly via doing that. So yeah, try that as well. Love you all. Enjoy the rest of your days. And I'll see you in the next video. Goodbye. Well, let's get into the no evidence games. Weekly was easy. Done and dusted. Right. Willow Street, no Evie. Let's do this. I've got the right loadout. Let's just in case, enable my main loadout. We're on my exact multiplier. This is officially an entry starting now. Let's go. Prediction. It was a hand 2. Hand 2 prediction starting now. Right, here we go. We are not far off the world records. Let's get the win streak on screen. We're on 103 in a row. Okay. Here we go. No evidence win streak. 103 out of 114. 120 tonight, I feel it. Okay, 120 might be a push. It really depends on how fast the games are, though. Hey, new Phasmophobia player, just found your channel. Loving all your videos. Thank you, Mama Cleesa. Cleesa? Kylesa. I'm so good at reading names. No, thank you, though. I appreciate it. I'll be getting more YouTube videos out soon. I've had a very busy week. My next video is probably going to be that weekly challenge video, or my video where I go over the 27-hour stream. We do a rundown together as a family. Do you only stream on TikTok? No, I stream on 3 platforms. I'm live on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. I've given up saying TTV, guys. I've given up with the TTV and YT chat. TikTok want to get rid of me. Get rid of me. No, please don't. I love TikTok. Is this still 7.95? Is it 7.95? What's my multiplier? I don't think it's that high. It's always the same, though. Every single game has always been the exact same multiplier. Never any other multiplier. 7.65, I think, maybe. Yeah. I think you might be right. Alright, so no evidence. Perfect run. Has to be. If it's not a perfect run, it does not count. That's the only rule. If we get glitched on, we get glitched on. And we have to reset. That's just the aim of the game. Yeah, exactly. I've seen a lot of streamers just talk about their YouTube and Twitches, and they've never been affected. So I don't. It's not like I have it plastered all over the screen. I don't even. It doesn't even say on the screen that I'm live on Twitch or YouTube. So okay, let's go. Well, game 104 in a row. Break is already off, so it can't be a Jinn. Straight away. No cursed object in here. Bone instantly found. Okay, that's a bit annoying, but... Jesus! Oh my god! Okay, well, I got the sound. Oh my god. That's a crazy start. I'm already huntable. Oh my god, this is awful. Not an Oni. Not a Jinn. This is a horrific start. Please don't be FA. That's all I ask. Okay, well, it's definitely upstairs because it's been ghost eventing. I'm on no sanity. Not a Yuri. Okay, it must be over there. Unless it's like roaming to me or something. Okay, I'm going to be taking this a bit more seriously. Not seriously, a bit more safe. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I'm just going to chuck that there. Just in case. Take my incensors with me as well. We got a photo of the Shadow Ghost. It didn't end the event. It's not a phantom. If this is a shade, then I will eat my own big toe. Right. It's actually a Fae. Oh my god. Wait, no, it's a Marori. Hang on. Marori. It's a Marori! Had line of sight build up. That is a Marori. I was going to say, it didn't seem quite fast enough for a Thay. It was fast, so, and it hunted early, but obviously we've got Ghost of Edit so much. Definite Marori that. Yeah, 100%. Definite Marori. Let's leave our incense there. I'm going to take some sanity meds now, just so I can get some media. Cam Fensky, thank you for the 7 months tier 1 sub. Legends. Yeah, it was a 7-second smudge. It's 100% a Marori or a Mimic. It can't be anything else. That's an easy confirmation. Right, let's take some sand. I'm on 0 sanity. What? Screw it, I'm taking all of them. I've probably been Marori curse. I should have lost the curse now, though. Right, let's take more items through. Brucey's there. EMF I need to bring with me for the photo. I do believe the ghost is in the final back room. Yeah. Okay. Leave that there. Just smudge there. Bring, of course, all our media in first. That's the most important thing. Right, let's turn that off. Marori curse. If you hear the ghost... I missed it. If you hear the ghost in a power or a sound recorder, I believe. There we go. Motion sensor done. Or a spirit box. It drains your sanity twice as fast. Disturbed soul. Amazing. Need a sound of the firelight, but not a video of it. Also need a photo of the EMF free. Okay, let's turn off the breaker, the prick. Let's go get that. Let's go get that back on. I don't want to do this in the dark. Too late to the firelight. Oh well. I don't want my sanity draining any faster than it already is. Yeah, so I know it's a Marori because one, it was fast. And so it can't be a normal ghost. Like fast without line of sight. So it can't be a normal ghost. And it smudged. I smudged it for 7 seconds instead of 5. All ghosts smudge for 5 seconds, and then Roy smudges for 7.5, 50% longer. Okay, that's an EMF done. What do I need to do? I just need a photo of the Cruci and 2 sounds. Okay, we got a hiss. Nice. Sound of the firelight, and then that's it. The sounds, and then I need a videos of like the door moving or the ghost in a hunt. Photo can be the crucifix. Now I'm probably being Maroi cursed again because I've just listened to the ghost. Which does it count on a sound recorder? I don't actually know for sure. I've already got a video of the firelight, so we can leave that. Right, one more video, please, of the door would be amazing. Photo of the cruci. And I need a parabolic. Well, I'm going to need to get a parabolic. Hi, world record, which one? I believe the most no evidence perfect runs in a row since Chronicle. If we get to 114, which is my current record as well. But I've never seen anyone with evidence or even say that they've got that many wins in a row on no evidence. Same multiplier, no rules apart from, the only rule being it has to be a perfect run as well. It would definitely, I'd definitely be able to get a crazy high one if it was just get the ghost right. But the perfect run makes it a lot harder. Bone, media, objectives, so much more to it. All right. So all we need now is a photo of the cruci going off. So, okay, nice. Turn it back off. They like to do that, I've noticed. I'm going to get the power out. It will also generate sanity faster. So, once I hear the ghost on the power, I'll probably be getting cursed by the Moroi. So my sanity should start dropping at 200% speed. I believe it's 200% speed. I think it's twice as fast, right? It can coach you through the audio recorder. Nice. I thought it could. Alright, come on. Give me a sound. Don't be shy. Yeah, 5,000 XP because it was the weekly challenge. We got 5,000 for that final game. Guys, I can't stress how lucky I got on that weekly challenge. That was crazy. That was so like the first game was very lucky in terms of like making a good guess. The second game was lucky because of the ghost, and the third game was lucky because of the ghost. And also the fact that it gave me all that evidence in that order as well. I got very lucky. That final ghost hand to, I mean, that was super obvious with the breath. All right, I'm probably going to start draining sanity quite quick now, but I'll keep listening just in case. I've also done the challenge. We just need the crucifix to go off and a photo of the cruci, and that's it. As soon as I hear that cruci burn on the para, we get a photo and we leave. Actually, I might do one more incense just to 100% check it's not a mimic. Because sometimes orbs can be funny. Sometimes you miss them. You know what? Do your thing. Wow. See? That's so quick. That is so quick. Oh! Okay. I didn't realize I already got a photo of that. Oh my god! Okay. Okay, this is actually abysmal. What is going on right now? Right, well, it can't harm me for a minute 30. I guess that gives me time. I did incense it. Let's get that cruci out of here. Oh my god. This Moroi has been wild, by the way. Even the amount of ghost events we've had. Right, we have all objectives. We have all photos, videos, and sounds. And I believe it's a Moroi. I mean, it must be. Hunting me that early. Let's just fully prove it. Maybe get another paranormal whisper. In fact, you know what? Let's go see how low our sanity is. I have been ghost evented as well, remember. Twice. I'm on 0 sanity. I'm on 0 sanity, 0 evidence custom. 0 evidence, perfect runs only. 7.65 multiplier, I think it is. I can't believe I've forgotten. I think it's that. 7.65. Yeah, this must be a Moroi with that low sanity. Come on, Ghosty. I'm on 0 sanity now, so it's going to be the fastest Moroi possible. It had line of sight build up. That's also why I knew it wasn't a Thay in the first hunt we had. World record is 114 for no evidence perfect runs, unless someone can prove me otherwise. I've never seen anyone get perfect runs with that many. So that's what we're going for. It's definitely my PR. I believe it is a world record as well. Come on, hunt me. Reset the time. Definitely going to be a Moroi, though. I'm like almost certain. I play on no evidence Satukela. No evidence custom. So, 0 evidence. All my settings are there. Exclamation mark, no evidence. So I'm going for the no evidence perfect run records. Oh my god. Extra long smudge. Yep. And there you go. Okay, let's go. 7-second smudge. Let's go. I have indeed recovered from my marathon. Thank you for asking. Yes. Yeah, definitely a Moroi, no doubt. Photos, videos, and sounds were done. Moroi circled. There we go. And we got the bone. And that will now be 104 in a row. There we go. Getting the ghost right can obviously be a nightmare sometimes, but mostly is not too bad. The problem is dying. Or using too many deletions. That's the thing that scares me the most, honestly. Or getting a shade in the basement. That is of a single basement house. Single room basement. That was awful. Or a Gorilla in the basement. Or like a Mare in a bad basement, which breaks the lights. Awful situations. Okay, right. Prediction with a Moroi starting now. Let's go. That's a perfect investigation. We're going to Edgefield. By the way, if you're wondering what maps I do Tanglewood, Edgefield, Ridgeview, and Willow. However, I think I've done a few on Grafton as well for this record attempt. I don't like to just do the same map. It's a bit boring. It would be way easier to just do Willow. But we want to keep it a bit more interesting in it. Let's go. How about a glitch bone? A glitch bone doesn't matter. I lose. I lost my last streak to that. If I get a glitch bone does scare me, I guess, but no, it doesn't scare me. If I get a glitch bone, then I just like I can't blame myself, which is the main thing. For 115 do Sunny Meadows. No. No, I'm not going to do Sunny Meadows. Change the rule after I get the... I'm setting the biggest record possible. That's what I'm doing next. No chance. I'm going for the highest record I can physically get. And make it impossible to beat. That's the plan. I am going to be playing Sunny Meadows on APOC 3 tier 1 items when I get to it. I'm beating Bleasdale today, guys. I feel it. I'm not jinxing. I'm touching woods. We're beating it today. We got this. All right. Edgefield is one of the scarier maps. Probably the scariest map, actually, for this challenge. I have died on this so many times in the past. Okay, take our time. I will be getting onto APOC a little bit earlier today. I think it was a bit late last time. It was like 7:30, 7:15 or something. We'll get onto it earlier today. At the basement. What ghost has killed you the most? Well, technically speaking, a demon, according to stats. But that was probably when I was more of a noob, you know? I think those stats racked up. Honestly, like, if the most scary ghost for me is a Fae. An early hunting Fae when I'm not ready for it. That's what tends to kill me most. Or a mimic that mimics ghosts, and I don't know, I can't, like, predict what it's going to do. There's the bone. Cursed object. And here's the ghost room. Yeah. Hi, Sarah. Good to see you. Let's grab everything. Yeah, cruisey down. I'm locked in. I'm ready. It's Neely. Thank you for the six-month streak. Unreal from you. Thank you. That is huge, if I must say so myself. Hello? No way I got that. We got a video and a sound straight away. Bellissimo. Yeah, made sense. Just gonna turn that tap off because it's really annoying. I assume the ghost is still here. I should probably be patient, but like, it's moved. It's definitely moved. This is giving Shade vibes already, if I'm honest. It's got to be in here, right? It's dropping. Yeah, it's definitely dropping. Zelda, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you very much. It's an anti-mare, it likes lights. Missed it, didn't I? Bloody missed it. Go on, set it off. Don't be shy. Oh, I got it. I'll get the sounds. Amazing. I'm gonna be too late to get that Chuck shoe. Yeah, too late to get that Chuck shoe. Okay, it could be a wraith. I think it just walked past the... Yeah. I thought that's what happened. It just walked past. Okay, we're good. We need a Susan Barber. 25% sanity we need. We've done all the sounds. We do need some more photos. Preferably a ghost photo would be great. Or dirty water. That will do. Yo, I'm not paying them. I swear I'm not paying them. Alright, turn that cheeks off. So it can't be a wraith. Can't be a phantom ghost, isn't it? Clearly in the photo. Not a shade if it's in this room, which I do believe it is. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm going to leave shade for now, just in case. We haven't had a singing event. Oreo, we need one more firelight for. And yeah, all we need now is one more video. Okay, I think it's changed rooms again. Can't be a Goreo either, change rooms. I think it might have moved in here. Yeah. Hold up. Hold up a second. I am not so sure. The motion sensor definitely just went out. Went off, sorry.
Hello everyone, Sarahbot here with the daily announcement. Join the Discord, follow on TikTok, subscribe on YouTube.
I'll take that
Prime
photo.
To sub for free on
I will
Twitch.
happily
Don't
take that
forget to
photo.
check in.
Amazing.
You're all looking gorgeous
Beautiful.
today.
Oh my god,
Cass,
another
you're
one.
looking exceptionally
Okay, not an
tall
Oni.
today.
Airball event.
Very tan and the hair is perfect. Until
This is
tomorrow.
crazy.
I love
Oh
you all.
my god. That's my final photo of the crucifix. I just need a video. Oh my goodness me. There's no way this is a shade. Also, it's probably not an Oreo either, because it hunted around the firelight. I'm just gonna chill here for now. I do need my final video, and I'd prefer it to be the cruci. Also, want to see the firelight go out. We've got all photos. Just need one video. Hey, Brad Bear. Thank you for the tier 2 sub. Let's go, man. For 7 months. That'll do. That'll do as my final video. It's a lot of money on this. Now it definitely can't be a shade. Just prove you're not an Oreo, please. Thank you, Brad. Thank you for the tier 2 sub. And the hype train, everyone. Alright, still not blowing out the firelight, this prick. Blow it out! Oh. How did I drop that? It's probably not an Oreo, I can't lie. Thank you for the tier 2 hype train, everyone. Odds you would run a marathon? As in run an actual marathon, as in not a marathon stream. No. I hate running, guys. I don't like running. I've tried running. I can't get into it. I don't get the runner's high. Maybe it's because I'm not running fast enough, because I'm not fit enough to run fast enough. I've speak to my mate who does actually run marathons, and he said he actually finds running slow really boring. To Dio. Dave! Hey, Dave! There we go. I heard it sprinting at me. Big up Dio Dave. What are my challenges? Okay, I've actually done all my challenges. We love Dio Dave in this stream. Alright, Dave. It could be a mimic, so I'm just going to do another hunt. To be sure. Wow, we've got some easy ghosts today. The game's been nice in me. More than usual. I have got the bone, yes. Bone has been collected. We'll do one more hunt. Fully confirm that this is a Dio, and then we will leave. It's so weird. Sometimes Dios are really, really passive, and sometimes they're really, really active. I do not understand. I did 5Ks all the time, but I hated it. I did 5K a while back. It wasn't the best time, I can't lie. It was just under 30 minutes. Wasn't great. My mate can do a 10K in 36 minutes. And he goes drinking all the time. How? Some people are built different. $5K in like 17 minutes. Like what? Right, take an incense, Dave, you prick. One final check. Firstly, bone is definitely gone. Definitely no orbs anywhere. But one more hunt won't hurt. One more hunt. One more hunt. Okay. And I think, guys, we are all clear. Hello! That's a door move. I don't care. Everything done. 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 One more hunt because it's not even dangerous doing a DO one. I mean, remember, mimics can hunt between every 30 seconds and 2 minutes. So what if it was still mimicking a DO? So we'll just let it hunt one more time. Just in case. Don't risk it. It's a DO, bro. I don't think I'm risking much here. But I can't get into running. I did my tough... I liked running my Tough Mudder. But that's interesting. There's stuff going on, you know. I can't just run on flat concrete for ages and enjoy it. Hello, Metal Gearbox. Are you holding a flashlight? I'm using a tier 2 headgear, which is basically a tier 1 flashlight on your head. It's the best. No inventory slot used. What if it's a mimic and it switches to a revenant? Well, then I will know. It'll be very obvious. I did, Jake, yeah. Did do my Tough Mudder in the UK. In a place called Skipton. I think. Or like near there. Alright, and there we go. It is definitely a Dio. Alright, guys. I'm happy to leave on Dio Dave. And that means we're going to be on 105. Already 2 down for the day. Did you do Aproc 3 Tanglewood first try? I have completed Aproc 3 Tanglewoods quite a lot of times. I think... I don't know if I did it first try. Probably. I have a feeling I made a video where I did. On my first ever attempt. I beat it. I'm pretty sure I made it into a video. It might be now. It might be something else. Objectives all done. Photos all done. Bone collected. Videos all done. And sounds all done. And we absolutely 100% have a deal. There we go. And that's going to bring us to 105 in a row. I'm already updating it. Your boy is confident. Perfect investigation bonus. There we go. 105. Dio was not on the prediction. Dio prediction starting now. We're speeding through every game today. This is crazy. Ridgeview Court time. Let's go. Then we'll do some Tanglewoods. I've started a new prediction. Predictioners. Do I do my Spanish homework? You should probably do it before it's due in. I can teach you some Spanish if you want. Vamos a la playa, amigos de bailar. So close to your PB. We are homing in. We are 9 games away. Casson, what was that? What? Vamos a la playa, amigos de bailar? That means we go to the beach and I like to dance. Right. I did learn Spanish for like 3 years. Wait. That has to be... Yeah. Not an Oreo. That is 100% a candle on. And it just blew it out. That was 100% a candle on. Look what you've done over on speaking Spanish. Oops. I understand it all though, because I'm half Spanish. I'm not half Spanish. I'm fluent in Spanish. What else do I know? What can I say in Spanish? La biblioteca. Sacapuntas. Las sacapuntas. That means pencil sharpener. I don't really have much more, to be honest. Not now. Not my Spanish mode. I entered the game today on English mode. Yeah, sacapuntas. I don't know why that one always stuck in my head. I think it was because it sounded like something else. Do you know the bad words? What do you mean the bad words? What do you mean? Oh, Instabone. Amazing.
Senor Alfred Larkasson.
No mirror. No doll. No Ouija boards. Summoning circle? No summoning circle. Breaker is floor above me. Just ticking off things right now. This is good. I can hear the ghost a lot. Oh, I should have probably checked that first. Okay, right. The ghost is definitely just here. Lit a candle again. Okay. Cassin 1 lock in. Alright. This guy's been... Okay. Oh my goodness me. What was that? Object thrown. No orbs. At least no orbs yet. Okay. I don't think mares should be able to light fires. Yeah, but it's an Oreo thing, fires. I know what you mean, because it brings light. I get you, but yeah, no, it makes sense, to be fair. It does make sense, but firelights are an Oreo thing. But I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Fire, Oreos, lights, mares is kind of just how it goes in this game. Right, let's get everything down. I actually do need a sound of a firelight going off. That was quite far away. Hold up. I think it's now in the corridor. It can easily interact with that shower from the corridor. All right, we need to put all the doors to as well, so we can tell if it's a tell if we can rule out a Yuri or not. Oh, hello. Oh, too late. I swear that was a ghost event. That's an EMF 4, right? That was definitely a... I reckon that was a ghost event. Oh, it's a one frame event. Not a Goreo. Switch rooms. Okay, I'm covered by the cruci. I've got an incense in hand. 2 even. I'll leave it there. If a ghost event happens, I'll get my photo. We do need it to blow out a firelight. Apparently it hasn't done that, even though... Okay, it was that door, not a Yuri. That wasn't a fully open or fully closed. Not a Yuri. I got the disturbed soul, which is the most important thing. Let's replace the motion. Try and get that. There we go. We've got a EMF photo as well. Not a Wraith, Septon's soul. Red and Babe, thank you for the tier 3. Tier 1, sorry, for 3 months. That's what I'm about to say. I can't believe it's been 8 months already. I love watching your streams. During the week, I'm lurking most of the time. Yo, thank you. Thanks for the support. And subbing for multiple months in advance as well. Histek, thank you for the tier 1 for 8 months as well. Look at all these 8, 9, 10 months coming in. Shadow Huntress with the 2 months. Is this going to be a YouTube video? It depends. If the game's very exciting and interesting, any game could be a YouTube video. You never know. All right, we're definitely in this room now. It's definitely change room, so it's not Goryo. I haven't got a photo of the ghost yet. Could it be a shade? Maybe? Probably not. Hang on, I've got an object thrown already. Don't trick me. I nearly got it. It's probably not a shade then. If it's throwing objects next to me, unless it's walking into other rooms. But definitely not a shade. Right, that is 100% confirmed not a shade. And not a phantom either. And we've done all our videos. Unbelievable. That was a light on. I swear that was a light switch. Yep. Not a mare. Oh my goodness. Once you pick up the sound, you know you can walk away whilst you're still recording. Did you know that? So you can get to a safer spot. Once you picked it up, imagine you just like pick it up and then you can run away with it whilst it still records. Okay. Just a photo left of the crucifix. And then we're chilling. Look how many ghosts we've ruled out. Can I can rule out a djinn if it turns off the breaker. Yeah, 100% not a Yuri. Oh my goodness. I'll let it take my sanity, that's fine. I kind of need it to hunt now. Alright, 1 incense down the stairs. In fact, I should probably just sit downstairs now. And if the cruci goes off, I go get that photo. But we definitely had a room change, so no Goryo. Definitely half open the door, so no Yuri. Definitely steps in soul. Got a photo. Is that a door? Or is that the cruci? I think it's the door. Yeah. You know what? Let's sit here. It's fine. It doesn't count for closets, the Yuri thing. It does, I believe. Actually, I can get a photo of that. Yeah. There we go. Photo's done. And I want it to take my sanity as well. There we go. That's minus 10% sanity. There and then. That's another singing event. It could be a banshee. Definitely be a banshee. A couple of singing events now. Right. Incense while chasing. And then we used to work out what it is. And it can't be a lot of the really annoying ghosts, which is good. Right, I'll be right back. I'm just going to go to the toilet and then we'll work out what the ghost is in a hunt.
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. 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 Beach, mouse, beach, mouse, beach, mouse, beach, mouse.
Goodbye. Sarah. Bloody mods, man. Always the bloody mods. It's a deer again. Back to back. Dio. No way. Incensing it now. Oh my god, it's just constant Daves today. This is crazy. Back to back Dio? I'm living for that. What the hell? Hello, Dio, Dave. 1 second. There you go. Now, we obviously got to check it's not a mimic. So, that's what we're going to do now. Take me. 105 wins in a row is crazy. We are trying to beat my records. We are not far off. 105 wins in a row. Perfect runs on this multiplier in a row. How long did it take you to get your first Dave in the marathon? I actually don't know, but I'll be interested to find out. We still have the spreadsheet. Hey, 2 in the air. You got 2 demons in a row. The question is, did you need your challenge, though? I think it took me a while to get a Dave, didn't it? The custom is 7.65x, I believe. I have got the bone already, yes. There's the breaker. And I heard the breaker go off, which means it has to be on my floor. Little tip I always use. Let's go get it on. Let's get it on. Hey, yeah, let's get it on. He's turned off again. He's gonna hunt me now. He's gonna corner me. I knew it. Woo! That was close. We're good. You like the new Grafton? I think it's a great map. I think it's the scariest map they've ever released. Hands down. Right, that is still a Dio, Dave. Do I need to do one more check? At this point, I am this far into a win streak. Would a triple check probably be smart? I think so. It is obviously a Dio. It sprints to you, always knows where you are. It always sprints straight to you, no matter where you are on the map, and then becomes extremely slow when it gets close to you. One last check, just in case it's a mimic that didn't change ghosts. One last check. I've already got a video of the ghost. I don't need another one. Photos, videos, sounds, bone collected. They have to be perfect runs. Every single game has to be a perfect run. If it's not perfect, it does not count. That's the rule. Go on. We'll send them left and right a bit. Come on, Dave. Yeah, not a mimic. Let's go. We're doing APOC 3 today? We are indeed. We are indeed, my friend. I'm really looking forward to it today. Photos, videos, sounds, Dio, and another easy game. I can't lie. We've been getting really easy ghosts. We haven't had any ass cheeks yet. Fingers crossed. Touch woods. Yeah, we're doing Bleasdale. We still haven't completed Bleasdale. And there we go. Perfect run. 106 wins in a row. We are getting very close. Dio. And Dio was on the prediction. Big payout for the double Dio believers. New predictions started with a Dio. Let's go. So, my custom, for those asking, is 7.6x. This is the same reward, the same custom I've done for every single game. 106
How
games.
many wins did you add to the streak on the marathon?
Probably like 40. Or 50. I can't believe we did that many. And I didn't make a mistake. You went from 58 to 98. There you go. So, 40 games. 40 perfect runs. No evidence during that streak. For this difficulty. So this multiplier, I have got every single game it's been a perfect run. These are the settings. If you're interested. Let's go. We're going to Tanglewood. Let's have it. Yo, Haley, thank you for the 9 months. Love your YouTube videos and your lives. Keep up. Thank you. Thank you for the 9 months as well. How long would it take for you to do APOC 3 on every map? I've already done APOC 3 on every map, but we're trying to do APOC 3 on every map with tier 1 items only. And we're a few weeks into it now, I think. What do you consider to be the easiest map? 100% for no evidence. 100% Willow Street. I actually find Tanglewood quite scary. Because of the looping. It's really scary to loop on this map. If you've got a girl ghost that's a crawler, it's really scary to loop. Is this a bloke, actually? We've got Kim Doe. We have Kim Doe. Kim's always that little Dorothy, though. Always. Whenever you get Kim, it's always the same. Would you do all maps in one stream? What, as in on APOC 3? That would be such a long stream. When it's Ghost Event, Parable and Microphone and EMF Reader. If it's Witness a Ghost Event and it's a shade in the basement, by the way, the game's like over unless it changes rooms. And they don't tend to leave the basement very often. So I really hope it's not a shade in the basement. Just that combo. Not that combo and we're good. Even a mare, or not in the basement at all. If it's like a boring ghost in the basement, that sucks. Unless it's a Yuri that does a Yuri ability or something. I can hear the hyena from here. From the van. I definitely heard the hyena. Why did they add a hyena to a ghost game? I'm just saying. Don't particularly understand it. Ghost is going to be in the nursery because I did hear the hyena noise. Laughing at me. EMF done. Let's go. There's a mare. Surely that's a mare. That's the perfect mare ability. Oh my god. That might be a mare. We need to heavily bear that in mind. Moving in through this game. That's all firelights. Hasn't hunted, not an Oreo. It could just be luck though, remember. Is the ghost in this room now? Or is it just has just got a massive reach? I need to actually confirm. Right, it was definitely in this room. 6 degrees. 5 degrees. Okay. Trying to get another ability. Oh my. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was wild. Okay, we're good. It's fine. Yo, good Genesis, thank you for the 8 months. I'm not sure if I'm going to read your message, but thank you for the 8 months. Right. We've got quite a few things so far. We need parabolic microphone. Witness a ghost event we've done. Got the motion sensor video. Just need some salt. Also, I'm going to relight a candle for the... Oh, just got it. Just got it in time. Okay, look at that. All videos done. Sounds I don't have yet. Where's my sound recorder? Oh, hello. What a sound. Play it again. Bravo, game. Amazing. I'm so glad I recorded it. Not an Oni. That's for sure. Oh my god. I just got that in time. Right, not an Oni, not a Wraith, Sept and Salt. I just need photos. And I still think it's probably a mare. Unless we got mad unlucky with that timing. I want to see the motion sensor go off. I want to keep testing for the mare ability again. Not an Oni, yes. Another airball event. There's the bone. Monkey paw. Okay, Cruci and a ghost photo and we're good. Not a Yuri, half open the door. I saw it happen. My own eyes. Photo of the Cruci. All I need is a photo of the ghost now. We're kind of cooking, I can't lie. Airball would have also worked, but I didn't want to risk it when it was touching me. Dicius, thank you for the 9 months. Cash, you're the most down-to-earth person I know. Get it? Because you're so short. I read that message because it looked nice by the beginning, you prick. Definitely not a djinn. God. So I lost my last streak. Okay, I got my photo. Can't be a phantom. Not a Revenant. Not a Djinn. Wasn't fast from a distance. Not a Thera hand who had line of sight build. Not a Ragey. Wasn't fast from electronics. And didn't have a base boosted heartbeat. It's a mare. This is a mare. It just turned off the light. This is crazy. This is going to be more of a mare if it tried. Oh my god. I want to know if it's probably move rooms. Yeah, I reckon it's move rooms because I keep turning the lights on. Okay, this is almost certainly going to be a mare. I do need a power on a microphone. We'll obviously let it go and see if it's a spirit. I think it's now in the living room. Trim check. Oh, guys, I said I was going to get a trim. I'm actually going to hold off. I'm going to hold off. Obviously, I'm away on Wednesday next week, so I'm going to resist. Yeah, it's very hard, guys. The temptation's there. It's almost as bad as my previous monster addiction. Titan, thank you for the prime sub for the first time. See if it's a spirit. Maybe we just got crazy luck with those mare abilities. You know? Been seeing you all over Reels. I don't post on Instagram Reels. TikTok. Yeah. I was wondering for a second who's been posting me. Right, definitely not a spirit then. I believe the ghost is here. Do a backflip and I'll gift you a galaxy. Who's to bet that definitely would not happen? How did you get off monsters? I get banging headaches trying to quit caffeine. See, that's an actual, like, wholesome question. I don't know where... I don't know if I can just make... Guys, I don't know if I can just... I don't know if... I probably shouldn't... No. Okay. I'm gonna be sensible here. Brother, I'm probably not the best person to ask. Yeah, exactly. Castle 1 integrity. Maybe ask someone else. Titan, thanks for the prime and the follow. I'm on my journey. I've only just begun my journey. Maybe you have advice for me. We're okay. Holly Raps, thank you for the tier 1 sub for the first time. Welcome to the family. Big cheers to Holly. Oh my god, I thought it switched on me then. Alright, I do believe it's around here now. I think it's spawned in this room. Oh, I hate this. I hate this ghost model so much. Is the ghost a Diddy Blood? Oh, it was an airball event. Use the monkey paw. No. Screw the monkey paw. Screw that for a laugh. Oh. I want one more mare ability, guys. Yo! Oh my goodness. Yo, Tots Monkey, thank you for the prime sub for the first time. And 2 in the air. This guy's crazy on the YouTube. Yo, 2, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, man. Legend, man. Yeah, dubs in chat indeed. Right, this is no evidence, right? It is, yes. Thank you, 2. 2 kinds. The absolute migraine I would get if I gave up caffeine. I don't understand. I don't know how much caffeine you guys have. I have maximum 1 scoop of a pre-workout instead of 2, which is what it's meant to be, and 1 monster a day. Maximum. Which is a few 100 milligrams of caffeine. No, it's not that much. It's not that much caffeine. It's a few 100 milligrams. And I don't think you're meant to have 450 plus. I believe that is your recommended. I think it's gone back to its original room. Kiki, thank you for the gift to sub. 2 gone. Thank you. Okay, at least she's standing up this time. I'm gonna incense her. Okay. Let's try and get that mare ability. Yeah. Again. Yeah, okay, is that enough? I think that's enough. I must have had about 6 mare abilities. I think we've got confirmation at this point. Mimic Trust. This might be the most amount of abilities used in that amount of time. That's wild. Hey, Queen. A ring of roses, a pocket full of poses. How is that not a paranormal sound? Kiki, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Again. Wild. Oh my god. I'm off. Please let me in. Please let me out. Please let me out. Oh, it was close. Right, guys. If this isn't a mare, what is the game? If this isn't a mare, I will take the L. It's fine. That must have been like 7 mare abilities. No, on a level, I think it was about 5. I reckon 5 mare abilities, if I had to guess. Kim Doe, I told you it was going to be the crawling girl. I did warn you. Thanks again, Kiki. Thanks again, 2 in the air as well. Photos, videos, sounds, bone collected, and that is definitely a mare. I mean, if this isn't a mare, I don't know. I don't understand anymore. This is no evidence. Yes, we're on a 107 win streak. On no evidence with this exact multiplier. 107 is now done. That was one of the easiest mares I've ever had. Easily. One of my easiest mares I've ever had. Right, let's see. Was mare on the prediction? It wasn't. Mare prediction starting now. Let's go for another game. We're going back to my favorite map, Willow Street. I can't believe how good the games have been. We are now 7 games away from beating my PR / what I think is the world record. But no evidence perfect runs post Chronicle in a row. Maybe even pre-Chronicle, I can't lie. I don't actually know. But perfect runs. Every single game. Okay, that's crazy. EMF's already gone off. We've already got an EMF photo. Sorry, when I say EMF, I meant the firelight's already gone off. So what we're going to take now is these, but I'm going to leave the firelight along here so it doesn't get blown out by the ghost. Like that. So I want to be inside when the final one goes out. Yeah, I'm too late. Okay. Wow, okay, the ghost is probably in the first room or it's in the garage. That can happen. Or it's like Wraith or Banshee or Phantom teleported, well, roam to me at the front door. That is a thing. I'd be surprised if it happened that fast, though. Spooky season's on its way as well, guys. I'm really in the mood for winter now. Obviously, I'm going to somewhere sunny in next week. In just over a week. But after that, get me in winter. Get me in my jumpers. Get the hats. Bring back the hats. The warm hats. Bring back the coats. Bring back the long jeans. Get out these shorts. I'm excited now. Bring on the Christmas. Going to Tenerife. Yeah. It's a shame because all my yearly like things that I do all seem to like happen near enough at the same time. Seeing like the whole family, going on this Isle of Wight trip with my friends, and generally one summer holiday just tends to all end up happening around the same time. So it's all kind of falling around the same time this year. But after I'm back, it's spooky season and we've got a lot of content planned. Got something really excited. I'm really excited about as well. Coming up. Too late. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. If this is Ghost is in here, this is not a shade. I know that for a fact. Okay, not an Oni. This is kind of crazy. I am on no sanity already. Again. This keeps happening. Oh my god. Oh my god. All sounds done. I needed the photo there. This is not a shade. There is no way this is a shade. I can't believe I've only got one of everything. I didn't panic, get the photos and videos. The ghost is in here, right? Yeah. No, it could be any ghost, honestly. Yeah, I'm so ready for winter. Oh, I slept well, Luca. I slept well, mate. It's a shade. There's no way this is a... Well, I mean, it hasn't evented... Sorry, no, it hasn't actually done a singing event. There we go, not a Wraith. Turn that off now. I don't need it. Video-wise... Whatever, I guess. What are the challenges? Photo camera, ghosts, and... video of the ghost and sanity. Okay. Tarot cards. Photo done. Gonna need to find the bone, of course. Let's go for a bone search. Done. I am getting nice. Is that the cruci? I thought it was. Thought I heard it. I am on very little sanity right now, for sure. Get video camera in. Photo camera in. Crucifix out. Woo! Had to cover ourselves whilst doing that, of course. Just in case. Got it that time. What? Come on now. Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't know if it was like spawning on me then. Okay, we're okay. We are okay. One more photo. One more video. And we're good. MF, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the Prime sub. Oh boy. Okay. With lucky draw hang. I'm not. Yeah, I don't ever. Probably not a yokai. Yeah, this ain't gonna be a yokai. Alright, timer started for spirits. Looked pretty normal to me, if I'm honest. It's not changed rooms yet either. All I need is a video and a photo of the ghost. So if it gives me a singing event, I'd be very, very much appreciative of that. Let's leave one incense down. Take these with me. Right. Surely that time. What? I've got one more deletion. I'm not taking a photo of that anymore. Come on now. Oh my god. It's a demon. Hunted it exactly a minute. Second demon test. No harm. Yeah, that's normal. That's normal speed. That's a demon, I believe. All right, I'm not losing. I'm not losing to media, for God's sake. Just give me a nice singing event, you prick. How I'm surprised the crucifixes haven't been set off though. That's kind of weird. I'm not doing it. I'm not even risking that anymore. I'm not risking it anymore. I'm not risking that either. Not worth the risk. I'll take the picture and by the time I click, it will be gone. I'm waiting on a singing event. Go on, hunt me. I'm worried that I might have miscalculated that smudge. No. It's hunting again. Definitely a demon. Have you got any meth photo? Yes. I've got everything apart from a ghost photo. Needs to be a ghost photo. I don't want this to be the end of my streak. Yeah, I'll get a hunting ghost video after I've got the photo. Okay, that's got to count. Yes, okay, thank goodness. I was ready for that one. Right, hunting ghost photo. And then a video of the ghost in a hunt, and we got it. I was a bit worried then, I can't lie. Hey, take him on a trip. Here we go, got a hunting ghost. One more demon check. See if it does it again. We got the video, didn't we? Yeah, we definitely... I was worried we get motion sensor. Let's see if it does it one more time. Just to be, like, extra sure. No harm in that. Was demon on the prediction? It was on the prediction. Yes. You know what we're going to do as well? We're going to bring the crucies this way. I'm kind of surprised the crucies never went off, though. I will say. We'll put them here, so they're just touching the room. Just inside the room a little bit. And we'll see if they get set off. Alright, if it hunts under a minute 30 again, that'll be 3 times it's done it. It can only be a demon, I believe. If every incense definitely hit it, it can only be a demon. People, if I say that might sound dodgy. P, thank you for the 2 months. Tier 1 sub legend. Thank you so much. Hey, Liz. Good to see you as well. Thank you for the 2 months, man. I could definitely say that in a bad way. Casson, when do you think I should get off intermediate? As soon as possible. Get on professional as soon as possible. Right, it's taken over a minute 30 this time. Get off intermediate and get onto professional as soon as possible. There's barely any difference. And you get way more money. No, you can drop crucies. You don't have to place them. I prefer dropping crucies because they don't... Sometimes when you try and place them, they get glitched. Alright. Let's see if it's changed rooms. I actually don't think it has. The other thing I could do is take all my sanity meds and see if it hunts me. Do I really need to for a demon? Should I just leave? It did hunt under a minute 30 twice. And I definitely incensed it. I think we can just leave. I think I'm overthinking it now. I'm getting more and more scared because of how close I'm getting to my records. Photos, videos, sounds. The only ghost that can hunt literally under a minute 30, which it's done twice, is a demon. So I think I'm good to just leave. I'm overthinking it. I'm getting nervous. It's okay. We've got the bone. All media and demon circles.
Welcome back.
Woo! Okay. And there we go. We're now on 108. That is crazy. The world record, I believe, is my PR record. My personal record for perfect runs in a row. Every single game. I believe it's 114. Someone has done 100 and... I think, is it 25 on insanity modes? pre-Chronicle, not perfect runs. So it's not the same at all. I think we are going to leave it at a whopping 108 perfect runs in a row on this multiplier. I think it's time for APOC. I think it is time for APOC. Because it is already 6:30, and we might be able to fit in 2 if we don't win the first one, if we start now. And it means tomorrow we can go for the records. We can just lock in and get the record done tomorrow. So that's what we're going to do. Let's, wait, what was that? That was definitely perfect run. Yes, so we're on 108 for the day. Let me pay out Demon. Big winners here, if you voted Demon. Okay. It is time for Apocalypse 3. The hardest challenge in Phasmophobia. We're going from 7 times reward to 15 times rewards. 15 extra rewards. And I have to do it with tier 1 equipment. That's the challenge here. So, tier 1 only. We've done every map with... We've done every single map in the game with tier 3 equipment, but we've never done it with tier 1. We've done so far in this challenge, this map at Tanglewood, Edge, Ridge, Grafton, Willow, Point Hope, Camp Woodwind, and Sunny Meadows Restricted. We are trying to complete Bleasdale. Then we're doing Maple Lodge. Then we're doing Prison. Then we're doing Brownston. Then we're doing Sunny Meadows. That is what we currently have left. Let's do this. So let's say goodbye to the Winstreak for today. And let's get into Apocalypse 3. This is the big time of the stream where everyone does their big prediction. So, here we go. Bleasdale Farmhouse, tier 1 items only. Let's make sure on video filters work. I think they do. We haven't really had a problem with this recently. I think they fixed it. Okay. It's on. Let's go. The max I've done is 11 times rewards. You should try Apocalypse. It is fun when you play a lot of it and you get used to it. It's really fun. It's a really tricky challenge. You're going to turn up the ghost events this time. I think I might, you know. But the hunt duration. No, I'm going to stick to this because I've stuck to it the whole time. You can change one setting on Apocalypse 3 to keep the 15 extra rewards. I'm going to stick with this. I'm less likely to get found. I'm just going to stick with it consistently. Next time I would change the ghost events though. Definitely. I think it's definitely more important. Okay, guys. We're on the right settings. Yeah, we're on the right settings. Medium hunt duration. We have all tier 1 items. Let's have it. We're about to do a massive prediction, so get ready. Here we go. Bleasdale. Bloody Farmhouse. The darkest map in the game, I think, other than Grafton and Bleasdale, the 2 darkest maps in the game now. 15 extra rewards is the maximum possible, yes. Alright. TikTok. Yeah, the no evidence streak is ended today at 108. We're going to continue it tomorrow and go for the world record tomorrow. TikTok, this is where I end for you. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. If you want to watch this game, hardest game mode physically possible in Phasmophobia with the hardest items possible. I guess unless you removed a bunch of items. The hardest tier items possible. Then come to my Twitch. It is Casson. Or come to my YouTube, which is also Casson. And yeah, I'm also on YouTube. Yeah, TikTok. I'm on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So if you want to watch, come over, guys. I am on the red app, yes. And the purple app. My Twitch is Casson, C-A-S-S-O-N. As you can see above my right shoulder, your left. I will be back tomorrow at 4 PM. So I'll see you guys then. Or I'll see you now for the big games. I haven't started the prediction. I'll start the prediction when people have come, when we finished on TikTok. Also, if you do follow me on TikTok, sorry, if you do follow me on Twitch from TikTok, I will give you a shout out if you follow me in the next few minutes. So I'll see you there. Goodbye, TikTok. Have an amazing evening. Thank you, Buana, Eero, Mikey, Milers, and Neptune for the follows on Twitch from TikTok. Goodbye, TikTok. Love you, and see you later. If you come to Twitch, put a 9 in chat. Love you, TikTok. Bye. What lies do we have in the chat today? Let's have a look. What lies do we... Look at all these liars. Okay, we have some first-time chatters, which I do believe. Look at all these liars, though. Oh, yeah. Kel's first time here, I'm sure. Real Batman's first time here, yeah. Yeah, with a 3-month sub. Badge. You little cheaters. Look at you. Gully, thank you for the Prime sub. For the first time. Queen Amber, thank you for the gifted sub. Let's go, Queen. Can't believe how many subs you're on. Insane. Amarella, Jess B, Batboy, Des Sniper, Abby Potter, and Naz. Thank you for the follows from TikTok, I assume. Appreciate it, guys. Welcome in. If you're from TikTok, you put a 9 in chat and you're being legit. David, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. All right, guys. Are we ready to see what the objectives are? Let's see what we have. Please be a bloke. Please don't be parabolic microphone. Or photo video of the ghost. This video of the ghost. Okay, we've got Donald Craft. It is a bloke. That's good. Video of the ghost. I guess if it's a shade, that's really bad. It's not a great ghost event. Witness a ghost event, I'm going to have to get anyway. There's no way I can win this without a ghost event, and I need 2 paranormal sounds. Video of ghost isn't great. It's one of the worst challenges. Oh, you are from TikTok, Batman. Sorry. You just, you already follow me on it. Page, Shadow, Inception. Thank you for the follows. Right, you've seen the objectives. We're about to start. If you've not done this before, we're about to start a 5-minute prediction. You can either vote yes or no, whether I get a perfect run. I have to leave with a perfect run for this to count. We have got so close. Twice. This is, I think, our 4th or 5th attempt. Don't play the cursed song. Thanks for reminding... No, I'm joking. I won't play it. I told you I wasn't going to play it anymore. And I'm sticking to my words. However, I'm kind of tempted to play Amy Winehouse again. That was a vibe. What should we do? What, just all optionals, all perfect? No, it has to be a perfect run. So this is going to be tricky. This is a very, very hard challenge, and I'm using tier 1 items to make it even harder. So we have done this with tier 3 items before. Shadow Inception, thank you for the Prime sub. Gamer Goddess K, thank you for the gifted sub. Let's go, K. Alright, let's see. I'm going to pick a song today. We're going to go with a bit of Supremacy by Muse. Let's go. Let's have it, Donald. Higher volume. Zero, thank you for the follow. Malky, thank you for the follow. The prediction is running. You have 5 minutes starting now. Either vote, yes, I'll leave in a perfect run, or no, I won't. If you don't put all your points on, I'm banning you. Okay, no, I'm not going to ban you. I obviously won't ban you. But if you don't put all your points on, I think you're just scared. You're just scared, and you don't fully commit. I need full commitment in this stream. Don't be that person that doesn't go all in. All in, all in, all in. It's the predictions at the top of the chat. It might be hidden behind the incoming hype train, but it is there. Click on it and it will show up. Do not play that song. I told you I'm not playing it this time. All in. Let's go, Sarah. I went all in. Let's go, Daryl. That's what I love to see. Some real commitment. All in, all in. Let's go. All or nothing, guys. I love this song. Uno segundo. YouTube, I'm sorry you're missing out, but this is such a banger. Kay, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You're amazing, Kay. I love Muse. I love Muse so much. Oh my god. Thank you for the level 3 hype train, Kay. What the hell? This song is called Supremacy by Muse. It was meant, you know what it was meant to be? This song was online to be the song for instead of Skyfall. And they're going to call the film apparently Supremacy. This song's called Supremacy, and they were going to use this instead of Skyfall. If you want my personal opinion, that isn't biased at all, this is way better than Skyfall. But up to, you know, you choose. Opinions. Adele is great, but... this is way better. Matt Bellamy is incredible. DJ and Gambler is all in on yes. Oh my god, right, we have 800k on yes, 2.1 million on no. You've only got a few minutes left. Keep predicting. I am so locked in today. I am so ready for this. Full volume! For the slowest game imaginable. I need to see them live again. I actually do. Alright, okay, we turn it down a little bit now. Sorry, it's a bit loud. Turning it down, I'm turning it down. I'm sorry, headphone users, I'm sorry. Okay. What a tune, though. Actually, I'll turn it up for the last bit. This is what I meant by it was meant to be in James Bond. It's meant to be the theme tune. Why was it not? I would have preferred that. I would have much preferred that film. That was Muse, Supremacy. The band Muse. And the song was Supremacy. Alright, guys. Hello, Ruben. Okay, guys. Time for calm... Zen concentration mode now. No more hype songs. No more hype songs. In fact, we're going to get some calming music on to lock into with the lovely rain in the background. 1 hour spa music for calming. I'll do. Aurora, Rory, thank you for the 100 bits. I love saying your name. Court, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Thank you for the level 3 hype train. Next. That's not what I was envisioning. This is more like it. Just calm and relaxing into the scariest game mode in Phasmo. Go in, clear our thoughts. Pray for no Wraith, no Phantom. No Banshee on my floor. No Mimic. Nice, easy Ghost. You should turn on the Gladiator soundtrack. It's a little bit of a different vibe to this. But I rate the idea. Going from this to Gladiator soundtrack would be a bit wild. Now I'm sleepy. This sucks. This is amazing. This is what we need. And now I've got a power as well, so we can listen to it properly. Alright, sound recorder's in. I can't see where I'm checking stuff. Alright, no, this is boring me. I'm turning off. That's enough calm. Turn on the round of the applause for the dinosaur. No. I have massive regrets doing that. People want free birds. Alright. It's a wave of emotions in today's stream. Today's APOC game. Massive hype into spa music, into Freebird. This is a great song. Oh, play Paranoid. What a banger. Not mad about this. It is a banger. All right, we're nearly ready. Maybe like one more trip. Yeah, one more trip and we will begin. Hey, Dilly. Oh, by the way, I did upload the leaderboard for last month onto the Discord's leaderboard section. So, just in case you're wondering if I forgot to add it, I have added it now. Shout out to Hannah, who saved the day and took a screenshot before I left. Big up, Hannah. What happened to the win streak? It's still going, don't you worry. I'm feeling good about this. I'm calm going into the 100 and somethingth game. I'm very calm going into this. Alright, I think I'm ready. Alright. No orbs. The break is there this time, so if we do go into a hiding spot, we won't hear that awful staticky sound anymore. This song's 9 minutes? No orb, no bone. What was that? Okay, they're just a little bit glitchy. It's fine. Okay. Let's go. It's better getting to the good bit. I know. Oh. Here we go. Yeah, unlucky Ruben. Oh, yeah, this is great. It's exactly what I need. Free bird. All right, I think I'm ready. Oh, you know what? I'm going to leave you with it. Before I go to the toilet. Let's do this. All right. Okay, we're gonna have to. We are gonna have to reduce the music now because I'm ready. Okay. Here we go. So let's have a little reminder. We have Donald Craft, video of a ghost, witness a ghost event, and 2 sounds of the parabolic. You know what? I might quickly. I just gotta quickly check the side door. I should have been doing this. I'm gonna check the side door and just see if the bone's there. I should have done this the other time. Because if the bone is there, and I didn't check it, I'll regret it. Because I have to walk all the way down to this section just to look for it. So I might as well just get rid of it. Casting your mods abuse powers. Imagine being followed for 5 years and getting treated like... No. I actually swear I'm not cheating. This looks so sus. No, I'm at... there's nothing I can say. There's nothing I can physically say to defend myself here. At this point, just put me in cuffs. We have a rib cage there. That might be one of the maddest coincidences I've ever seen. I swear that... No, this isn't scripted. This is not... I'm not cheating. That does look extremely sus. Especially as this is the first time I've actually checked that side, that porch. Okay. Can I get a photo from a distance of the bone? No. I'm actually getting cancelled, man. That's it. Stream's done. Career's over. Ruben is just asked for a timeout. This guy has been timed out so many times. He's timed out. Guys, if you thought Slurb was bad, trust me, I do my mum. Literally, I shouldn't have said the name. Will I be able to get a picture from here? Is this too risky? You know what? I'm gonna leave the camera there. I just don't want to risk it. I don't know what the range is on bones. Don't know how close I'm gonna be for that. Oh, it's not worth the risk. I'm not gonna waste a deletion. I'll come back to it. It doesn't work. Okay, I hear you loud and clear. We'll leave it. I'll do it last. I might even have to if I know where the ghost room is and it's like upstairs and it's fine. I can just go do it later on. You know? All right, we got this. I've been to the toilet. We're prepared. We know what the objectives are. Let's have it, Ghosty. Not a wraith, not a phantom, not a banshee, not a demon, not a mimic, not a djinn or an awful or an Oreo outside. Let's go. Please be an Oni. That's what I asked. That's what I asked for. Also, please don't be in the basement, in the attic. That'd be so bad. I've got all my other cameras in. It's fine. I don't need all the other ones. be an Oni or a spirit. We've been so lucky with the bone on this. Apart from last game. Oh my god. Alright, now I'm actually cooked. No, now I'm actually getting reported. Just report me at this point. Like, just get me out this, just get me done. This is actually insane. I actually can't believe this. My god. Oh my god. Okay. Right, we need to be smart with this. I know what I need to do. Motion sensor and salt and the video of the ghost all at the same time. Okay. This is not guaranteed. I need to witness a ghost event as well, so I'm going to have to go upstairs. I have lost to a deer on APOC before, but that was point hope. Okay. If I make a wrong turn, I am cooked, yes. Oh my god, that is absolutely incredible stuff. Incredible work! If I turn too sharp as well, if it slams the door in my face, I'm also cooked. Yeah, I'll get a hunting ghost sound, don't you worry. Just don't run into anything and always loop. What I must do. Okay. So, we've already got a video of the ghost, motion sensor, and disturbed salt. That's a very good start. Next, we're going to get a sound... Wait, what? Where's my other cruci? Oh my god, I need to get out. Oh my god, wait, it could spawn on me. It's just moved downstairs. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. Well, I got my ghost event, that's true. I am going to know how to move everything out of the front area, though. It's moved downstairs from upstairs. I can't believe it. It's so dark. I can't see a thing. Video's done. Okay. Don't spawn directly on top of me, please. I beg. I'm going this way, just in case. The video filter is working. It's just an awfully dark room. Okay, Crucifix needs to stay next to me. At all times. And then we should be okay. Alright, we're going to get a sound of the ghost hunting. In the next hunt. We already know where the bone is. Oh, this is good. This game could be over really quickly if I play it. If I don't jinx myself and don't be stupid. Chucking so much stuff. Paranormal groaning, yes. Amazing. Now we'll record it in a hunt. And then we just need photos. Come on. Tori, thank you for the tier 1 sub and the 3 months. Thank you very, very much. Making sure to stay away from the ghost room because I don't want it, if it spawns at me, that's the one way I die to a Dio. Thank you for the 3 months in advance, legends. To be fair, thinking about it, it's probably, if there's any month to subscribe in advance. Wait, if you get a tier 1 for months in advance during September, do you get a discount on that as well, or is it just the 1 month? I don't know if it counts for multiple months. Jonesy, thank you for the 7 months tier 1. Get a 30% discount on multi-months. I did. Wow. That's a pretty smart deal. Hey, Miyoshi. Thank you, Jonesy, for the 7 months. Burnt Creasy photo? Yeah, I'll get that. Don't slam the door in my face. Gotta be over. Julie Jaylee. Thank you for the 2 months. We're still going, guys. We got this. I know where the bone is. We've done all the challenges. We need 1 more sound. We need 2 photos of the ghost. Come on. 2 photos of the ghost and the bone picture. And we've got the EMF and we got the crucifix. Yeah, guys, we got this. We might finally be fully blessed. Free birds. Maybe. The lucky song. That is crazy timing. It didn't actually count. Wow. Wow. Squishy Rolls, thank you for the 4 months. Oh my god. Did it just spawn in the room with me? Oh my god, I can't be getting complacent here. I can't check the audio. Okay, it didn't count. Thank goodness. Okay, so I'm going to need this thing to do a ghost event. Incense it for a chance of more events. It's probably a smart idea. The only problem with incensing a Dio is it can go very wrong. I should start a timer. Okay, I'll incense it at like 36. Maybe 35 actually, because I was a bit late. Can't believe we got a Dio. Ah, I completely timed it wrong. Not recording that. I'm not getting my dupe. Okay, I didn't time it when it started the hunt, so I don't really want to incense it. Okay, that's got to be a minute 30 now. Getting the crucifix. I missed it. That's crazy. That is crazy. And I also think it spawned in the big room. I think it's changed rooms. Surely that counts. Yes. Sand, thank you for the 3 months. All right. All we need now are 2 photos. 2 photos, then 1 of the bone. And we got this. Santonin, thank you for the 3 months. You absolute legends. Did the streak end? No, it's still going. Updating the title. In an APOC game. True flex. That's awesome. What number are you on? We are on a 108 no evidence perfect runs in a row. So we are really close now. We are 6 games away from matching our personal records. Here we go. I'm not going to risk the photo of the ghost in the hunt, guys. It's never worth it. I think we're on 108, not 109. Am I wrong? Okay, I've incensed it this time. I'm hoping we get some ghost events from it. Come on. Where's it actually spawning now? I think I'm going to go in this room where I can see a bit easier. Yeah. Oh my god. I need two different ghost events for me to win on this. Gonna make sure my panic smudge is always at the ready, just in case. There was my other smudge I was looking for. Okay, we've got 2 smudges left. I know where the bone is as well. Come on, ghost event. Come on. Hoping it events over there. Take a photo during a hunt. I can, but it's a big risk. Even with a Dio, which is more visible, it is still risky. You've still got, like, a big chance of not getting that photo. Yeah, maybe it's a mimicking a Dio. Yeah, I hadn't thought about that one. That would be a mental coincidence. I do have deletions, yes. Come on. Light on. If I hear that light switch go off, I know it's ghost evented. I do have all 3 deletions. I could go for 1. I think I got it. I think I got it then. It might be a plate in my face though. I think that plate was inside my face when I took the photo. I'll be interested to see what actually shows up on that. Bloody hell, look at the power this guy's got. Wow. And that is why you don't take photos in a hunt. It was visible when I took the photo. It looked like I took the photo correctly. I now have no more light. Bro, redeem stretch. Stretch my back. Jack, thank you for the prime. Taking a bit of a risk here. There we go. Perfect timing from the Quass. Perfect timing. That was a bit scary because I was going to be... If I hadn't got the timing right then, I was going to get stuck in a corner. Right, there we go. I took the bone, don't worry. I think the ghost is now by the front door again. Even an airball event will do. An airball event and then a ghost photo will be perfect. Floating object obviously would work. Literally the only thing left on the list now is 2 photos. So I'll sit and wait for something to happen. It did come from the right side, so I think it's either still in that big room or it's in the hall, in the entrance. Oh my god. It's definitely close. Might take him for a ring around the rosies here. Means I'll have to walk all the way around the place. Do you think Nell's Diner's dropping on Halloween? Maybe. You might be right. Come on. This is getting ridiculous. Yeah, we're still on the first game. We need 2 photos. The events are the hardest part about this, I swear, because it's all down to luck. You can't do anything about it. Jack O'Don, thanks again for the prime sub. Santonin, Squishy Rolls, Julie J, Jonesy, and Tori. Thanks again, guys, all for the subs. Hey, Batty. That sounded to me like the entrance hallway. Oh my goodness me. You should be able to take a photo of an object flying, not just floating. If you want my personal opinion. I guess it makes more sense if it's floating, because you could just throw an object and take a photo in real life. A horrible noise. Aren't you pretty far for it to event? Not really. I'm definitely close enough. You know what? I'll move my crucie to here. I'll stand by my meat. Go on, play it. Play it again. Sit by my meat. Wait for an event. I've not lost my streak. Don't worry, we're still going. We've given it a rest for the day. God. But that sound always terrifies me. So would a floating object in a hump work, I wonder? Because it did float then. Probably not. I'm not going to risk it. Obviously. Stop opening my cupboards. You bought in a barn? Hope you're good, Craig. Ghost is having a bit of a giggle at this point. Come on. Give me an event. Right next to me. It should be event. It should be eventing. Are we trying to make a photo? We are trying to take 2 photos of the ghosts. Well, 2 events. Yeah. It's the only way we win this. Or a floating object, but that's so hard to get. An airball, no, so we don't need a photo of an event. We just need 2 photos, but an airball is a photo that I can get, yes. Basically, you need, in APOC, you need a photo of the crucifix, EMF, bone, and then after that, you need 2 other photos. So, ghost events or a floating object are your only options. So, you need either 2 different types of ghost events. Or a floating object photo and a ghost event. But you always need a ghost event no matter what. Or dirty water in a sink if you're really lucky. Obviously. But it's not coming in the kitchen, so... I don't think it can interact with dirty water in a sink in a hunt anyway. No, you can't get photos of candles. The no evidence Winstreak is at 108 going into tomorrow. See, a lot of people asking about it. It's exciting times. We're about to beat the records. Tomorrow will be the day we either beat it or don't. For sure. Stop opening my doors, you prick. Can this thing do a ghost event? Yeah, I'm really chilling right now with the deer. I'm chilling. But I need events. This is going to start driving me mad. It evented loads earlier. It's just giving up. Candle for light. Yeah, we went through that. Gonna catch you off guard, lol. Feels like it. This is a joke. Come on. Do an event. Do an event. Show me a sign. Bro hunts me. Nice. The arrows are scary because one wrong step and you are cooked. Like, you have to be consistently just always walking away from it. You make a mistake, you are... That's it. The game's done. That is the one scary part. Two smudges left, yes. Yeah, pick of an EMF's done. I literally just need 2 ghost events. That's all I need. Preferably a translucent because they're really easy to see. And an airball will do. These games can last hours, especially on the big maps for like finding the bone and stuff. This game could have been over ages ago if this ghost did events. Come on. Please. Yeah, I'm right next to the room. Right next to it. Now I'm hearing that stupid thing go off. The best thing would be if it does that really like that lightning where the light stays good for a little bit and then it events. Oh my god. This is what I mean. It's right next to me. Any moment now, guys. Any moment now, this ghost will finally do it. I know it will. Stop being a little pussy. Come on, Dave! event. Show me a sign. Do an event. Ghost event. Donald Craft. 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 I'm gonna get dizzy. Oh my god, you get stuck on that. Donald Craft, Donald Craft, Donald Craft, Donald Craft, Donald Craft, Donald Craft. He's throwing my pumpkins everywhere as well, this prick. Light switch on.
Donald Craft here. Could you leave me alone? I'm sleeping.
Not pretty awake from where I'm sitting. Oh, please. Donald Craft, Donald Craft, Donald Craft. Donald Craft. Has to be. Yes! One photo. One photo and a dream. Got a shadow. I couldn't even see it. But I went for it. I knew I had deletions. I wouldn't have done that if I had one deletion, obviously. One photo from completing this forsaken map. Obviously, I could get a photo in a hunt. I do have 2 deletions. I'd only risk 1 more. Maybe it can't event in this room. Can't see it. As soon as I step out of this room, it starts eventing.
Anyone notice how quiet the 2s are, Cass and 1 Chef?
I do. Come on, where is this thing? Okay, we're going the left side round now. Yeah, can I play it? Yeah, baby! Okay, pause. Now I'm in danger. Okay. We'll play it again in the hunt. Event. Alicia, thank you for the 9 months. Big up. 9 months is a while. New badge as well. Honestly, happy for you. Been a great day. Don't mind losing the points. No worries, ass licker. It's a shadow event. I'm gonna have to bring a candle in. I'm gonna go get a candle. This way, sir. Scared about which way that opens. It's absolutely terrifying. Incensing a Dio with tier 1 incense. You don't know which way it's gonna go. Okay. You don't know when it's gonna end. And then spawn on top of you. Where's my crucifix? There. I need to keep relighting the firelight every time. Matches, I've got loads. I reset my matches not long ago. Relight my fire. Yeah, I mean... that's my last firelight. I think that's my last candle. So once that's out, I'm not going to be able to see. Which means I'm going to need translucent event because it's the only one you can see in the dark. It's also spawning outside now, I noticed. Come on. Come on! Anything other than a shadow event.
Still watching a 0 to level 100 stream.
Hey, let's go. Amazing. Done. That's got to be it. There we go. There we go. And that is a perfect run. Hell yes, baby. That's what I was wanting. A translucent event. Now I just need to leave. Alive. You know what? You know what? I've got a plan for this. Let's go. Hit the music! Let's go, baby! I see the exits. You better stop. Yeah. See you later, Dave. It's been a good run. I'm out. Casson 1 out. Make the emote. Here we go. It is done. Objectives, photos, videos, sounds, and of course, it is a Dio. Bleasdale completed. Thank goodness for that. Big win for the ones. Hell yes. Bank made for the ones. Made. Generational wealth. Take my incenses. Woo! Wait, I've definitely done everything, right? Yes, we're good. Freebird is now my lucky song, apparently. What the hell was that? Let's go. Please sell. Completed. Done. It's a mimic. Boom. And there we have it. Perfect investigation bonus. Dio. Let me recall. Is that 2 maps we've had a Dio on now? Sunny Meadows Restricted and Bleasdale Farmhouse. I think all of the other ones haven't been a Dio. I'm pretty sure. It's just those 2. Okay. We need to bear that in mind. In fact, Sarah, I know you're making a list of this. Do you mind putting a note of that? That would be great. Let's go. Big win for the believers. Are you ready for your money? We're obviously going to be reacting to it together. Let's go. Let's see. Big win for the believers. And there were way more odds on the non-believers as well. This is going to be huge. This is the non-believers. Oh dear. 66%. Oh my goodness. Here we go. There we go. All right. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, and proof I'm not cheating as well, because that was mental. You see my tabs? All right. Let's have a look at the non-believers. Oh my goodness me. Look at, oh my goodness me. Turn it up. Tuggin Mapud. Am I saying anything dodgy? Tuggin Mapuda. $54,619 eradicated. Will Castle even a perfect run? Yes, he will. There we go. Miss X World minus 55,735. Guys, these do both look like all in. So I did say go all in, but you know, maybe make a better decision next time. But I respect the all ins anyway. 100k goes to sorry, it gets lost from building mage. 6 figures gone, wiped from existence. Slurbermeister 142,069. See, again, I don't really know if that's an all-in because of the 69. That doesn't feel like an all-in from Slurber. Yes, Sarah, could you add Dio to Sunny Rose Restricted and Bleasdale? That'd be amazing. Mr. Rutty minus $180,140. Oh dear. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 max losers. Literally the max money you could physically put on. 250 grand swiped from existence from Knots, Brad Bear, Britwurst, Raz, and Liles. But we can now celebrate because the winners have made absolute bank. You've made bank! And the winners, Exo Kitten, has turned 20 grand into 58 grand. Oh my god, that's like a 4x nearly. 3x. Sorry, 3x. Good maths. Nearly 3,000. 300% made. 400% made, technically. 3x for Kitten. B3 Nikes changed 21,123 into 61,000. CMZ 30k into 87k. This is why, by the way, you want to go all in, because you get called out on the leaderboard if you win, if you vote for me. Super Lando turned 30 grand into 87k. These are looking like very round numbers, guys. Are you sure that was an all-in? Just saying. I feel like I feel like you weren't really going for it here. But you know what? I don't even care. You voted for me and you won. So good for you. Sweet Caroline. All right. Danny Boy turned 42k into 123k. That's a mad amount of money won there. Eats Kale turned 49k into 142k, which is crazy. Creaming turned 69,069, which definitely was not an all-in, into 200k though. Hake turned 74k into 200k for voting for me. This is just a promotion for voting for me, for believing in Casson. Nerling King turned 157k into 457k. Oh my god. Oh my god. DJ Gambler living up to his name. He went all in because of course he did. His name's DJ Gambler. And he turned 250k into 727,000 channel points. That is mental. Bro turned $250,000 into $750,000. That's one of the biggest payouts I've seen. That's crazy. DJ Gambler is actually way too good at gambling, and it's kind of scary. Do you do this IRL as well? So I would at this point play one more APOC, but that game went on a bit longer. So maybe we could win a couple more no evidence games now, and then go into tomorrow's games. I think we play some no heavy.
Nah, less yap and more Apocalypse 3.
Shut up, Slurber. Get banned. Where's my... I need a Slurber ban button. Can mods please sort that out for me? Thank you. Love you. And a Fire Sarah button as well. That'd be good. Okay, what was I saying? Yes. No evidence. Let's go. No evidence main. 7.6x. Let's continue this win streak just for a little bit. I'm sorry, TikTok. TikTok are missing out on the no evidence games. Yikes. Okay. Here we go. Right, let's firstly get off this NVIDIA filters.
How about marbles and you read those 33 WhatsApp messages you have?
What do you mean 33 WhatsApp messages? Launch a supported game. Why can't I ever turn off my NVIDIA filters? Right, I'm reloading. Reloading on and we'll do it. Bro hacked my phone. Why has he said 33 WhatsApp messages? Because I probably have forgot to respond to that many. Bro, I've got 36 on red. That's a little bit scary. I have 36 on red. I was a little bit close. I was a little bit too close for comfort. Can we actually ban Slobo this time, mods? Like, for good? It's a little bit concerning. All right. It was on your computer tab. Oh my god. Of course.
It was on your taskbar.
Okay, I didn't realise. Okay, fair enough. That's smart. That's smart. You got me then.
Welcome back.
Alright.
Job's ready for you.
As a collective,
Hopefully.
we're not coming to stream if you fire
There we go. No more NVIDIA filters. Alright, here we go. Right, we're going to continue the win streak. Play, I don't know how many. Play a few. Let's do it. Main loadout is enabled. And we're going to go to Willow. Hell yeah. Mini Wolfsbane, thank you for the 9 months. Alright, guys. So, we are only a few games away. If I can win 1 or 2. I mean, it depends how long. Sometimes the games can last like 40 minutes. So, we'll see. Let's do this. Willow Street. Let's make sure we're on the right custom. We're on my 7.6x, of course. We have all my correct equipment. We're on the main loadout. Let's just check. Yep. We're definitely on the main loadout. Let's go. My filter is off. Let's go. We did beat APOC. Next APOC game will be Maple Lodge Campsite. It's the next challenge. That's going to be an interesting one. Okay, let's go. No blood moon. I did worry for a second. Right, prediction starting now. Then it's prison, okay? Then it's prison. Wanted to spend my money on a trim check, but it's out of stock. We're limited on stock for trim checks, unfortunately. Our supply is not really supplying recently. The prediction is running, my friends. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Jim Cop, thank you for the 4 months. I suppose you won? I did indeed, Dark. I did indeed. It is done! Please sell is finally completed. I can't believe the luck we got then. That is generational luck. Oh, I thought the hype train was coming to an end. Someone just... I don't know what just happened. What happened? Tom! Thank you for the prime sub, bro. Legend, man. Sorry, guys. You're gonna have to talk about the. You're gonna have to talk to the supplier. It's not my end. No trim checks available. In high demand. Cancel trim check. Abolish it. You know what? Say it again, because I will do that. If you don't want trim check, I'll get rid of it. There's nothing I love more than looking to my left and seeing 5 trimmer checkers to subtly try and tell me to check my trim because I missed it. Nothing makes me more excited than seeing that in the chat. Especially from Brachioceros. This tends to be one culprit there. Predictions ran, my friend. I can't get a photo of that. It's behind that. I'm not risking it. Hey, Nurling, hello. Right, the ghost is in here. One firelight's gone off. Let's just set up now. Let's get everything done. Doors at half mast. Get this spoon out of the way. Sorry, that was a bit aggressive. I don't know why I got so angry about a spoon. Not needed. We're on no evidence win streak again. We're continuing it from here. Oh, it would be epic to set a really high win streak, guys. I can't lie. Right, not a Yuri. It's a half door open. You're in the kitchen. You could do something about it. Just saying. That must have been a one frame event. It must have been. Missed it. I think it's just dodging the salt there. I don't know if it's definitely a wraith. Thank you for the level 2 hype train as well. Alright, can someone lock in? I got this. I believe in myself. Everyone vote to abolish it. Everyone vote. Everyone vote to abolish it. There we go. There's the double. Bro, why does that keep happening? Final firelights. It was definitely a one frame event again. I'm telling you. One frame events are all over the place recently. Hashtag fix the one frame events. Shall I increase it to 10k? Shall I do that? Everyone wants to keep it for the headset then. You are... Who made this poll? Why did you remind them of that? So no paranormal talking, no fire extinguish. Can this ghost do something interesting, please? I think it's been one frame eventing all over the place. How late are you streaming? Long enough to get your drop, don't worry. I'm joking, we don't have drops. I'm streaming for a little bit longer. Oh, hello. I don't know exactly. I can never tell you exactly how long I'm going to be streaming, to be honest. Yeah, no drops anymore, guys. They have been gone. They're over. Have we got a room change? No, we don't. It's a very boring ghost so far. What's the next April map? Maple Lodge? It is indeed. Then we're going on to prison. Prison is probably the one I am potentially most worried about. Okay, not an Oreo. That's the final firelight. Not a Wraith, except in Salt. Okay. Calling it now. Drops will be back for the new map. I wouldn't doubt it. The bone search in prison is going to be crazy. Yeah, I know. Guys, we haven't even got onto a map yet where the bone search is really bad. Well, it was meant to be bad on Bleasdale, but we got quite lucky every single time. Yes. Don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. That's talking. What a great little bit of avoiding. I need one more video. This ghost isn't doing anything. It's actually making me think it might be a shade. But those ghost events also make me wonder if that is the case. It is in here, but nothing is happening. Had a door already. Yep, still not a Yuri. I think this is just a really passive ghost. I don't think it's a shade necessarily. Just because it did blow out the firelights like pretty quickly when I was in the room. It could have walked out. If I can get a 1k win streak, that would be epic. But, I mean, that's crazy if I get 1,000 in a row perfect runs. No evidence. It's got to be a room change. I still think it might be a shade, you know. Sorry, I know I keep saying I don't think it's a shade, but I think that might be a shade now because it changed rooms and then did that. At least I think it's changed rooms. Maybe it was roaming. Again, I think that was... It was like, look. I don't get it. It wasn't a light switch. That was a ghost event. What is this thing doing? I am very confused. I do not understand what I'm dealing with. Can't be a shade of entered with you in the garage. That doesn't mean anything. I wasn't in the ghost room. Shades can do that ghost event. Ghosts will 90% of the time event in the room with you. The only thing that matters with the shade is if it events in the room with you when you're in the ghost room. Alright, screw this ghost. I'm going downstairs. I'm not using the monkey paw. I'm not doing that. I think it's the shades. I really think this is a shades. But yeah, no, shades can only event if you're in a different room to the ghost room. They can't event if you and the ghost are in the ghost room. So it can roam out of the room and then events, I believe, in the ghost room, I think. But it definitely can't event when it's in the room with you. I've definitely got a door, haven't I? Yeah, it's my first video. So it should event now I'm in here, unless the ghost has moved in here. Have I got all sounds? Oh, I've got all sounds already. I don't need that. I think it's the shades. It's a screaming shade. Nothing's happening. I'm standing on a cruci. Video camera in case. I think we've got a shade here, and at least I don't need a photo of the ghost. But I'm probably gonna have to get one anyway. I hate shades. I hate them so much. I'm crying. Liz, you okay? You see a dog by any chance? A puppy? It's not a mare. It turned the switches off a lot. When did you start the win streak? I started it weeks ago. At this point. Many weeks ago now. I'm not well. Liz, I think you say this every day. Are you sure? Does everyone else have dysfunctional girlfriends? Every day, it's either a headache, a tummy ache, feel sick, or something else. I just saw videos. I'm so sad. Yeah, I don't think it's a day has gone since I met Liz where she hasn't had something. She's just a girl. No, that's the thing though. She is just a girl. That's what she always says. She says she's just a girl. I'm just like, you know what? That's a valid excuse. Liz, are you can you not self-promo in the stream? This is literally against the rules. Just because you can't just... Breaking my rules. Liz, this isn't a good influence on the other viewers. Bans. Mute me if you like. Oh, now she's trying to make me feel bad. Liz! Come on. She's sad. Don't yell at her. I'm not yelling. Right. We are going to have to start timing people out. No, I broke the rules. I don't deserve it. Here comes the victim card. No, we do love her, of course. Right. Are we going to get something? Oh my god, I hate shades so much. Worst ghost in Phasmophobia, other than Agorio. If you're going to ban anyone, ban Slurv. True. What is that timing? What is that timing? I pick up a drink. That very moment I get a ghost event. There's not even any water in it, for God's sake. I didn't even drink anything. Oh. No, Craig, can we not? Can we not? Can we not? Because this is actually breaking the rules, guys. The rules apply to everyone. Can we continue the stream with less? We need more passion and fashion. Use the monkey ball? I'm not using the monkey ball. It's a waste of time. What will I actually gain from that? Which, apart from just longer hunts. Right, I'm going to have to start timing people out myself now. There we go. You make the viewers happy with the monkey ball. Oh, do I now? What? I hate shades. Oh my god. This is so... I'm not refilling my water. I know what will happen. After this, let's see the thirst trap. Oh, I'll happily watch that thirst trap again. Sure. As long as it's my one, of course. It's bathroom break. I'm not moving. As soon as I move, this thing will do an event. It evented as soon as I walked in as well. And I didn't want to take the photo just in case it wasn't in it. Oops, Sammy, wasn't me. Is the game frozen? No, the game's playing. Just this is a shade. And they are super boring. Oh my god. Okay, come on. Come on now. Come on now. Oh my god. This is crazy. This is the worst. This is an even worse shade than I remember. It's not a shade. What? What? I was mega convinced. Oh my god. Sorry. This is mental. This isn't a shade. This is the worst ghost I've ever had. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. This is the worst. This is the most boring ghost I've ever had that isn't a shade. Easily. This is worse than a shade. It's got to be a... It's got to be a Boreo. No room change this whole time. Well... Anything that isn't a shadow ghost, I can get. Wow, I'm so glad. Wait, let's turn the lights off. So glad it didn't do an event earlier, and I got the photo earlier. And then I left thinking it was a shade. Because like, this is mega convincing of a shade. Can't be a shade. Why is the camera lens so long? I don't know. They updated it recently. Oh my god. Well, there's my final photo. Nice. Maybe it is a mare. But no room changes is very weird if it is a mare. Okay, we've done all media. All done. We just need to incense while chasing. I'm going to, of course, keep testing mare whilst I can. I do think this is going to be a Goryo, though. What is going on? Is it really appropriate to ask if I want to marry you in my stream? What is that? Oh my word. She's just a girl though, guys. She's just a girl. Okay. Well, I think it's going to be a Goryo, but this could end up being a Dio or something. Sorry, I'll just leave. Oh, for goodness sake. I'm licensed to marry people. Are you? Cassim 1 bully. I'm not a bully. What do you mean, Cassim 1 bully? Go-Go, it's waiting to kill, but the crucifixes are stopping it. I don't think that's how it works. Right, can this ghost just hunt and be really... Imagine this is just like a demon. Imagine. Can it be a mimic? I don't think so, no. We did check. Her name's Sarah, by the way. Sarah Rhodes. Ooh, what am I going to cook myself for dinner tonight? Is anyone in the Discord? Did you guys see my... Did you guys see what I cooked, what I chefed up earlier? And no, that doesn't mean who I hit with a sharp object. That tends to be what UK slang is. Yes, that's right. US viewers or any other Europeans. Chefed up in the UK doesn't mean make food. It means hit someone with a sharp object, if you know what I mean. Oh my god. Chefed up, fam. Well, I think this is still going to be a Goryo, to be honest. The most boring Goryo of all time, I might add. I've genuinely never seen a ghost this boring that isn't a shade. My entire thousands of hours in Phasmo. This is crazy. Well, I got my incense challenge done. Just chuck something miles. Imagine this is a Polty. Wait. Why are all those objects there? There's no way this is a poltergeist. There's no way this is going to be a... Oh my god. Please don't do that to me, for God's sake. Right, still not a shade. Did anyone get a Sisters and Seekers surprise box? He's funny, man. Alright, I'm worried this thing might have changed rooms. I'm not gonna lie. Cass, it's okay. It can be a gyno. Can we not call it a bloody gyno? Why is this joke stuck? Not a spirit. Rule out some ghosts. Not a rev, obviously. Normal blinks, not an Oni. Not a phantom, obviously. Okay. Not a rev, not a Jinn, wasn't fast from a distance either. Hello. Yeah, 100% not a Jinn. Problem is, guys, if it's a Goryo, this is going to be really, really annoying. Because you have to basically rule out every other ghost as well. Otherwise, because it could just be a ghost that just doesn't want to change rooms. Or something. Such an ass cheeks ghost. It's the worst Goryo I've ever seen, though, if this is. Not a hand 2 or Thay line of sight with up, not a rage, not fast around electronics, not a Dio, didn't sprint to me and then become a slug. Not an Oni, normal blinks. Bloody hell. Oh, the lights are broken, that won't work. No shapeshift, not an obey, I agree. He's finally doing something. I'm letting her go back. Let's look at my sanity so we can rule out Moroi. But I do believe it's only... Yeah, 0% sanity. This isn't going to be Moroi. I've just been hit by 2 ghost events, though. Why is this ghost being so weird, though? It's a weird ghost and it's not a Dio. I don't think it's a yokai either. Okay. I would like to go in here, turn the lights on, and run it around the island. I don't need it. I don't need the photo. I don't need the photo. What custom is this? This is 7.6x multiplier, no evidence. And I'm going for perfect runs. Yeah, I really don't think this is a yokai. Not a Polty. Nah, that's not Polty speeds. Not a poltergeist. Okay. Not a Moroi. Moroi would be fast by now. No shapeshift ever. Not on a bake. Too loud for a miling, I believe. You have to rule out every ghost. Otherwise, you're cooked. Unfortunately on this. Oh, this is not easy. I hate Gorios if this is a Gorio. Hate them, hate them, hate them. Has it been slower than fast on a different hunt? No, it's been the same speed every time. I don't think it's twins. Normal speeds. Yeah, I don't think that's twins at all. It's not been slightly fast or slightly slow at all the entire time. So not twins. I think it's too loud for a miling, but I'd like to do a proper check. I want to hear it run off into the distance a bit. I think it's a ghost. Wow, Ruben. That's a great input there, mate. I will consider that. I will consider that information. Let me note that down real quick. It might be a ghost. Not a miling. I've just checked it properly, but I think I would have town miling by now. Go on again. Boo. Did you enjoy this week's challenge mode? I actually did. That will be a YouTube video. That was good. Yeah, this ain't a yokai. No chance. Every single time. Oh, this is so annoying. I hate these ghosts. I wish it would just turn on a light as well. I was wondering Yuri for a second. That looked a little bit slow. That's why you got to be. That's why you always got to keep the door at half mast, because that could have looked like a Yuri ability. Right, I'm going to listen to it properly this time. Oh, there we go. There's the buzz again. I just think it's Gorio. No, it's not a dumb question. Because you can get orbs for Mimic on no evidence. But no, the only evidence you can physically get on no evidence is orbs for a Mimic. That's it. But it is forced evidence on anything that is either 2 or 1 evidence. They will always show dots on an evidence game mode. Okay, let's properly listen to it. I do believe it's not a miling, though. Just to fully rule it out. And then, I'm not going to lie, guys. It's not a yokai. I think it is a Gorio. Way too loud. Yeah, not mining. If this is a demon, then the game hates me. And I honestly, I don't even know anymore. Oh my goodness. Sorry for the jump scare. This is not feeling like a banshee. It's never roamed to me. Oh my god! It's done a lot of singing events though. Well, recently. Imagine it is a banshee, though. After all this time. Like a really glitchy banshee. I beat APOC. It is done. So we're back to no evidence. This is my first game. Jesus Christ, I almost crashed my car hearing that giggle. Why are you watching in the car? You can't be doing that. Or are you listening? Read it like a book. Yep, I put my... I know, Craig. Sorry, mate. I put my food in the general chat. You know what I'd say? I'd say talk about whatever you want, really, in the general chat. But if it starts getting into a long conversation about, like, food or something, just move it to... Or like, gaming or something. Move it over. But if you want to start a chat in the general chat about general stuff, then go for it. You know? Then if it starts getting a little bit, you know, if you start talking, like having a full-on conversation about it, move it to the channel if you want. That's what I'd say. You know, pretty chill about it. All right, is this... I probably should leave Mongorio, but like... Someone said they had a curry and I'm actually really jealous. I would bang a curry right now. Oh my god. Exclamation mark back. Fab is back. No, I don't follow Football 60. This is just gonna... That was downstairs. What is going on with this game? Why did it randomly whisper downstairs? Oh my god, hello. Got to get the timing so right on this sofa, you know. Passing what are the force abilities? I think Sarah just told you, did she not? Mod Sarah? Oh, bait, no shapeshift. I think this is a Goryo. I'm a bit confused because it definitely just made a parabolic microphone sound after the hunt in the basement. Wait. I mean, look. The Cruci was slightly in that room. Slight, like, literally like a few centimeters. What is happening? Okay, it's definitely not in the room now. What is going on? Right. Screw this. I'm taking sanity meds. And I'm 100% checking Demon and Mare. Because this ghost has been acting so weird all game. I thought it was a shade for ages. I'm on 80% sanity now. Now it's broken the lights. Surely this isn't like a mare. Could this be like a glitchy mare? He's still in the room. Mares always change rooms everywhere. All over the place. This ain't gonna be a mare. I refuse to believe it. It hasn't turned on a single light all game. The longer you think about it, the more you doubt. I don't. The longer I think about it, the more certain I become. This is a bad game. Yeah, Jessica, no. Yeah, at least I got the bone this time, true, but I don't know what this is. What if it's a glitched ghost that won't change rooms? Because, I mean, we had like 4 different ghost events, which were 1 frame events. I've been in a situation like this before and then it's turned out not being a Goreo. And that's what I'm concerned about. I'd love it to turn on a light. That'd be amazing. I'm just moving everything out. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Well, there goes all my sanity. Definitely not a banshee. It's never roamed to me. It's not a demon. Let's be real. If this is a demon, that's crazy. Okay, you do that. I'm getting everything out of the room so it's more likely to interact with the light. come on, Ghost. This is genuinely a potential streak loser, this. Watch this be like a poltergeist. Trying to clear the room so it interacts with that light switch. Actually can't be arsed. It's never done its ability. If it is a mare, sorry. I've not been so nervous for getting the ghost wrong in a long time. Can't let this be the way I lose. I just thought I'd do one more no evidence game. And now I'm worried this is the end. I mean, no room change, right? The only logical thing is Goryo here, guys. Unless it's a glitch ghost. I've moved everything out. Please, for the love of God, turn on a light at least. Just to rule out Mare. Mare is the one thing I'm not sure about. No 2 light breaks. No light switches on. Multiple very weird light switches down. Then again, like, I have noticed Goryos tend to be the ones that do the most, like, funny events like that. It has to be a Goryo, man. There's no way this is a demon. Right. There's not much more I can do here. Breaker's gone off. Oh, I'm going to have to lock it in. But this is the one game where I mean, honestly, it's a toss-up between Mare and Goryo. Let's see what sanity we're on, actually. 38, yeah. 40 even. I'm 40% sanity, yeah. That's not a mimic. Just in case. One last check. No orbs. Not a single orb anywhere in this room to be seen. Is it in this room? Yes. It absolutely is. God. This ghost has been glitchy from the start, I'm telling you. I do have 3 more incenses left. I'm kind of tempted. Just to incense it one more time for demon. Just in case. Okay. I think it's a Goryo. But for the love of God, do something that doesn't signify mare. I just have a bad feeling. I think I'm making the right decision here. I just think I'm just... It's just been a very, very weird ghost from the start. It did nothing for like 10 minutes. Nothing. It didn't do a single ghost event. Definitely not a shade. There you go. Extra proof. Evening, Jack. Yeah, when you're on this many games in a row, you like confirmation, and this is not giving me confirmation at all. And I am concerned.
Hey smart guy, the APOC game would probably be over already. This still feeling like the right choice, huh? It's been 50...
Goodbye. Test for the glitchy demon, just in case. Imagine this is a demon. Worst demon of all time. If it was. Right, if it gets to 1 minute 25, I'm leaving. One minute 28. I think it's done loads of one-frame events. Yeah, nice. I'm nowhere near you, bro, but okay. Maybe it's a demon that doesn't know how to tell the time. Maybe. We will see. If it hunts under 1:30, I'm actually going to be gobsmacked. Obviously, I need to quickly check the temperature one last time. Still no room change. Give me a 1. There we go. Yeah, this is a Goryo. A very, very, very weird Goryo. I've never had a Goryo this passive in my life. That also doesn't turn on any lights. Okay, I'm off. I'm going Goryo. I'm probably fine. I just don't like the fact it's been acting like a mare as well. And then also hasn't turned on any lights. Like, in my head, I'm just thinking, what if it's a glitch mare that doesn't change rooms for some reason? And that's why it was so passive in the light. You see what I mean? As well, that was also weird. Never turn on a light. Passive in the light. Never change rooms, which is weird, because mares tend to change a lot of rooms. I think it's a Goryo. It turned off a lot of lights as well, but I think those were like one-frame broken events. Okay. For 109 games, we've got all objectives. We have the bone. We have all unique photos, videos, sounds. And we have Goryo circled. We should be right here, man. If I'm not right, I don't even know. I know the sounds.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Weird ass ghosts. Feeling of relief. Oh my god, that was awful. That was one of the hardest games I've had in ages in terms of identifying the ghosts, I have to say. That did not turn on one light the whole time. Oh my god. Exclamation mark, no evidence, Becky. Also, I'll show you it now. Here you go. We'll have a look at the debrief in a sec. Let's have a look at the debrief. I was so sure it was a mare. Nah, I wasn't. I was like 10% on mare, to be honest. 90% on Goryo. Details. 54-minute game. Abilities use zeros. Favorite room changes zeros, of course. Events, 26 events. 26 events. Crazy. There we go. All right. And that's it. We're ending on 109 for the day. Tomorrow is, well, make or break day. Also, Goryo was on the prediction. That's huge. There you go, guys. Tomorrow is make or break day. Tomorrow we find out if we do beat my win streak records for 114 perfect runs in a row on no evidence. Tomorrow will be the day we either get it or don't. 100%. Death at 113. Slurber, why would you even put that into the world? Right. Guys, thank you all for today. The love and support has again been crazy. I'll be back tomorrow 4 p.m. BST. That's British summertime. If you forget what that is, just type in England time now at England time 4 p.m. and I'm sure it'll tell you your time. Guys, it's been an absolute pleasure. So glad that's over because that was proper worrying there. But I'll be back tomorrow, guys. 4 p.m. I love you all. Make sure you've joined the Discord if you haven't already. I'll cook that weekly challenge because that was great. Had an amazing time on the weekly. I feel bad for all of you who probably won't get that luck. We had mad luck today, actually, in general. It was crazy. Right, love you all. Thank you all you subscribers, gifters, lurkers, bitters, chatters. You've been amazing. I'll see you at 4 p.m. tomorrow for potential world record. And ABOC 3, of course. Have a great evening, guys. Exclamation mark Discord. Join the Discord. Exclamation mark socials. Follow the socials. Have an amazing evening. I'm going to go cook. IRL now. Again. Bye all. See you later. Love you all. And have an amazing rest of your evenings. And goodbye. See ya.